Thank you very much. Oh, thank you, Marshall. I appreciate that. How's everybody doing? Glad y'all here today. Nimmy was the first one in. Oh, did he? And Mitzi. Hello, Mitzi. Thank you. Thank you for being here. You know who I am, don't you? Okay. And then we got Ed. Hey, Ed. How you doing, Ed? There's the man with the plan. The man, half of the A-frame daydream. How's the picture and the sound? Everything okay? Okay, let's see. Let's make sure this is right here. Okay. Can you hear me? All right, looks like me. Can you hear what I gotta say? See if I can hear it. Hello. Okay. Okay. All right, we don't have anything there. Sounds good. Okay, we're good. Okay, good. I'm glad. I got a good show for you today, I hope. Sweet Acres is the place to be. Farm living is the life for me. The store, the chore, fresh air, town square. You are my wife. Goodbye, city life. Sweet Acres, Corey Farm. We are there. Okay. Sweet. I Gator. Hear you loud and clear. Hey, Sweet. Hi, Sweet. Hi, Mitzi and Sweet. Go. My number one people. Okay. You know what this is, right? Okay. Huh? You got like this right here. Huh? See it? Kiss the ring. There's the M. Monster is the way to go. Okay, let's see if she's got a popper. You know, it's frozen. We probably don't got no popper. Okay, we'll just see if we got us a popper or not. Okay. Boom. I don't know. I messed with Nightbot. I believe you girls know that. My manager mod. I messed with Nightbot. I don't know what it's gonna do. I really don't know. We gotta work on it. Me and Demi got me all fixed up. I just hadn't done it. I gotta figure out how to do it. It should go. I cut Nightbot off. I don't want Nightbot modding my channel. So my managing mod, you're gonna have to do it, or I'm gonna have to stop what I'm doing and take care of trolls if we got them. Okay, here we go. I turned the subscriber only mode on, so we shouldn't have any problems. Boom. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. The way to go to the bathroom 5 times an hour. Yeah. 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 Yeah, we're going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to slow down on that. That will be $59.99 an hour charge, sir. Okay. You wish in one hand and you poop in the other. Which one fill up first? Huh? You ever heard that saying? Which one? Monster not a sponsor. No, Monster is not a sponsor. Okay, now we got this right here. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Okay, before we get into the game. Right there. Are we backers? Look like we're backers, ain't we? Huh? Are we backers? I don't know if we're backers or not. Huh? Y'all see the board? It's raining real hard here. Hey, Snoop! Snoop with the high. Hige. Snoop, bongity bong bong. Snoopy. What's up? Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay? Y'all stick around because we're going to get in the game here in a minute, okay? You Snoop. Everybody loves Snoop. 420 time. Yeah, it's like, not only is it legal in most places, it's with a marijuana card and all, they still on YouTube, they still got a problem with it. Or maybe that's the individual channels, I don't know, because when they say WEE, they blank it out. It's the dangest thing I ever seen. And they have gone from one extreme to the other, okay, on these platforms. Okay, you've gone from rating R, rated R means rated R. And you remember that they showed the female, okay, you're the man, they blank it all out. You can't blank out any type of blood or anything like that. Okay, if you don't have children on here, you have the parents do that. That's their problem. Okay, there should be a dang limitation of how you can censor a channel. Okay, we're gonna listen to this, but they got their rules. I kept that same song I like with the 66. I put it on this drawing too. I didn't make a new one. It's bad just to use it one time, so I said, "Why don't I use it again?" Here it is. Look. Y'all get to see it. But there's the army. Okay, they pulling it out of the mud. Okay, and they got 0 point time. A-frame, daydream. That one done. 2 more of the empty pan. 2 more CPL 490. El Calvin, Nicola, Zatsky. Anime Girl was our life patron. I didn't pick that up, did I? Hey, way back. Oh, we're live. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this or not, man. Thunderstorming the Starlink, man. Starlink it has a problem when it rains real hard. Storms, clouds. It's jumping all over. Oh, yeah? We may not be able to play this game today. That's what it is. I mean, all week long I have no problem. Except when I go live. That's the only time I have a problem. Yeah, they got dang billionaires. The reason they're billionaires is because they know how to manipulate everything. They cut me. No, they cut me back from when I first started. I was really running good. When I first started my life, when I first started doing live, man, it was it was awesome, man. I was running real high. Let me check bash.com. Bash.com. Let me see what my running excuse me, let me see what my running speed is. The mounting will solve the problem. I got it on top of that. I got it on top of the thing. It wouldn't matter if it was mounted or not. I am running I'm running 9.5, 10, 22, 25. There's your problem. It's the dang, Elon Musk is your problem. He's not giving me no power, man. He's cut me off on my power. And that should be running like 500. Well, they cut me back. They said they don't do that, but they cut me back, man. Out of control. It don't work. It ain't working. They cut me back. That sucker's up there on the thing. It's up there on the garage. It's better than the house because the trees are closer. It's straight up. It's pointed perfect. It says it's in perfect thing. So we're gonna try to do this. That day shame, right? Yeah, they've been around for a while. Yeah, it seemed right. It seemed perfect. It's perfect when I went today. I've got um let's say one. I got one. I only got one, two. We're spinning again. I got one here on regular. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3 on it. So they don't work as well in the woods still. So that's what they were made for, man. That's what I said. That was my understanding. It's all week long. Everything's perfect. All right, when I go live, then that is when the problem starts. Okay, problem starts when I go live. Now, you want to call me a conspiracy spiritist or whatever? They don't want you going live. They cut you back because you're using up juice, man. Okay. All right, what else can I say when everything's perfect? I'm running 22. Your internet speed is 22. So you tell me what that means. Maybe too many football games on today. That's what we pay for. Well. Okay, this game is right here. All right, now this right here is a 5 seconds. All right, now you got a 5 second. Whatever pops into your mind, you tell me. We can make it 10 seconds because we have a 10-second delay. If this thing keeps on working, we're going to go with it. Okay? All right, now what we're going to do is I'm going to give you something, you pop. The first thing that you know about it, okay? Before interstates, driving across America took weeks or months. How many days does it take today? First answer in 5 seconds. Go ahead, give me an answer. Oh, gotta do the top. Wait a minute. See, I get all confused. I get all confused when that when that doesn't happen. And I sat here talking for an hour to Demi, and I forgot to do fix my board today. I raced home. So I could go see Donkey before he ended. And then I forgot all about my topic. All right, let me get my topic and let me get my topic. This thing here is a bunch of crap, man. This is a bunch of crap. I can't get anything to do right, man. That's a bunch of crap, man. I mean, I'm about to decide. I'm about ready to quit, man. Quit doing lives because it ain't happening for me. I don't have anything. I don't have enough juice, man. I went to that. They gave me. I had plenty of juice that first month. I paid again. Now I ain't got no juice, man. And this ain't even on. This is on my data, and my data's worse. Okay, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we got that. So we got red plan. Okay. Okay. Security. All 9. Okay, don't let me miss anybody. I don't want to miss anybody. Security. I tell you. I mean, it's just crazy how it happened. I mean, it does rain and everything, but I haven't had any problem, man. I haven't got any problem. Except my phone had problems. Okay. My phone had problems. I had problems all day today, man. Okay. I had to cut the Wi-Fi off. Uh, brain, daydream. All right, there it is. There's our topic for today. History, and we got interstate highway systems, and our patron is A-Frame Daydream. Can you drop the link? Can you drop the link for A-Frame Daydream? Okay. Maybe it's on chill out. I don't know. Okay. All right, Carl. How you doing, brother? All right, Carl. Okay, there's the link. Okay, now I want everybody to go here and put Gatoraid on this pin link right here. Okay. Right there. Everybody go there. Okay. There you go. All right. All right, so we got it now, okay? Everybody go there and show some love. You hit Robert. Hey, Robert. Go hit that link for Mitzi and go put Gatoraid, put the number symbol, and put Gatoraid in there, okay? Okay. Here we go. You got 5 seconds. The storm is chilling out. Okay, you got 5 seconds. Before Interstate, driving across America took weeks or months. How many days does it take today? First answer in 5 seconds. Do it. Just tell what comes on the top of your head. You remember you can go from here to California in 3 days. Okay? So it ain't gonna let me have my chat, so I don't have a chat. I can't use this thing for a chat. Okay? It ain't gonna let me have a chat. There it is. Okay, skip. Okay, we got one working. All right, 6, 3, 5. 3 days. About 72 hours of driving time. Continuous speedways with no stoplights. Cut cross country travel down to roughly 3 to 4 days. Okay, now they pay attention to this because when we play the Hangman game, y'all be knowing what we're doing. Okay. All right, so we're gonna play Hangman. I got a bunch of games to play too. King Rocket, what's up? What's up, King? All right. We're gonna play Hangman here in a little while. All right, roughly how many thousands of miles make up the entire U.S. interstate highway system today? The first thing that comes to your mind. 25. Okay, it was 25,000. All of them. Okay. Roughly how many thousands of miles make up the entire U.S. interstate highway system? 50,000. That's pretty close. Around 47 to 48,000 miles. The network started with a plan for 41,000 miles in 1956 and has expanded to over 48,000 miles today. Okay? Now we got the founding president, okay? Which U.S. president officially signed the interstate highway system into law in 1956? There's your clue. Because our Kennedy, John Kennedy was what, 60? The 35th president. Which U.S. president officially signed the interstate highway system into law in 1956? It was Dwight D. Eisenhower. He signed the Federal Aid Highway Act of 1956 after seeing the military importance of good roads during World War II. Okay, we got the Cold War defense, okay? Here we go, 5 seconds. Besides trade, what major Cold War threat motivated building high-speed highways across America? You got 5 seconds. Be right back. Phone call. Moving good. Nukes. Robert. Nuclear attack, evacuation, and troop movement. Interstates were built wide and straight so military equipment could move fast and cities could evacuate in an emergency. They figured they hit the city, so they got to get out of there, man. All right. Name island state that has official interstate highways, even though you can't drive there from the mainland. What U.S. state has interstate highways? Hawaii. Hawaii. Highways H1, H2, and H3 are federally funded interstates built to connect major military bases on Ahoha. Original inspiration. All right. What European highway network inspired Eisenhower vision for American freeways during World War II? I had this in my short. Oahu. Yeah, that's what it is, Oahu. I mean, I went there. I was there. Oahu. I still can't say it right after a while. You know. Oahu, yeah. That's it. God, perfect in my mind now. Germany. Aha. Alaska. Oh well. What European highway network inspired Eisenhower's vision for American freeways during World War II? The German Autobahn. Eisenhower was impressed by how fast the German military moved troops and supplies on their expressways. The Autobahn. You seen that in my short? How construction was paid for. What Pacific tax paid for 90% of the original interstate construction cost? We still have that tax. Remember I talk about it all the time? That Brian Kemp's got a blank on gasoline. The gas tax, federal motor fuel tax. Money collected from gas sales went into the highway trust fund, so drivers directly funded the roads. Okay, that's why it's bad to have toll. You know, toll roads are actually against the law, unless they have some key things. Type Gatorade on the short in the pin link only on Sunday. Okay. There I did. I did change it. It came up. See there? Questions for a chat. Here you go. What legal power allowed the government to take private land and declare paths for highway? This is the one that I talk about all the time under the Fifth Amendment. I told you there's a lot of them under the last clause on the Fifth Amendment is this right here. What legal power allowed the government to take private land to clear paths for highways? Eminent domain. The government has the legal right to purchase private land for public projects provided they pay fair market price. Robert knows exactly what it is. All right. Okay, well, it's about the people being displaced. Roughly how many Americans were forced out of their homes when highways were cut through cities? Now, you say the game is real hard. Well, pay attention because when we play Hangman, you'll see how easy it is. And we'll go boom, 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 right on through it. How many Americans, just roughly guess, were forced out of their homes when highways were cut through cities? Anybody know? This is the study class. Yeah, 250,000. 1 million. What about 1 million people? Security. Highway construction demolished over 475,000 housing units, mostly displacing urban and working class neighborhoods. Okay. A brain freeze. All right, who got the longest continuous? Which interstate is the longest single road in America, stretching from Seattle all the way to Boston? Take a while, and it's not 66. 80. What 80? 66. I told you it wasn't 66. I-90. All right, Interstate 90, I-90 covers over 3,000 miles across the northern tier of the country. North-South East Coast Highway. Which famous interstate runs all the way down the East Coast from Maine to Miami? Hey, Tomcat Josh. Hey, Josh. Tomcat Josh. What's up, brother? How's it going? You got 5 seconds to name this. 95. Interstate I-95 passes through 15 states and major metropolitan centers across the Atlantic Ocean. East-west numbering rule, okay? All right, do even number highways like I-10 or I-80 run east to west or north to south? Take a wild guess. This is in east to west. Okay? East to west. Even numbers always run horizontally across the map. Odd numbers run vertically north to south. Hey, Moon! Hey, Mooney! Hey, Moon! I can't understand. Moon, I got a thing. I want to see I'm going to be there, and then I watch it when the moon goes. Here's Moon! Here's Moon! See my Moon? He's being good. We better leave him alone. I got a thing. I go to sleep when I usually here on the couch. I don't know. It's because I don't get much sleep the whole week. Maybe them monster. I'm gonna cut back on monster. I'm gonna go down to 1. See how that does. Because it drags me out, man. I don't sleep good. And then Saturday it's like high. You know, and by the Saturday I get all my comments caught up. I'm getting ready for work now. Oh yeah. Yeah, everybody Moon's going to go to work. Make sure you go see A-Frame Daydream. I haven't seen y'all. Y'all don't quit doing that because it's important. If you ever get up here and win, you want them to come see you, you know. So make sure you guys do that. Okay, just because you're blue, you're managing mob, but just because y'all blue and just because y'all already connected to everybody doesn't mean you don't go there now. Even if you went to that short, it's supposed to be a short. I didn't even check, but make sure you go. Pretty sure it is. Make sure you go put Gatoraid on there. You're doing it to me. Doing it for me. Clip that. You heard what you hear. Heard that. Clip that. What are you doing? Hi, Moon. LOL. It's a short. Yeah. And don't forget to like the stream. Yeah, I'm sure they do. Odd numbering rules. Okay? If you're going to come to anybody's live, that's what I see. I got 100 people watching my Chevrolet RG channel, my videos. Okay? If you got 100 people, why do you only have 20 likes? Okay, if you're going to take the time to come and watch a video, you should hit the like. Well, you don't like it? Okay. Getting proof of what? Odd numbering rule, okay? Do odd numbered highways like I-5 or I-75 run east to west or north to south? What are you getting proof of? He's slowing down on Monster. Oh. Okay. I didn't say that out loud. It might not happen, okay? Just so y'all, hey, yo, yeah, you gonna take a screenshot of that, okay? It probably won't happen. Yeah, you can't listen to me. When have you ever listened? When have you ever believed what I said? Your word is your bond. When it comes down to money, and if I tell you I'm going to do something, I'll do it. But just off the wall, I'm not exactly sure, but I think it's. I got me some new glasses. I bought stronger glasses or something, making my head feel like it's got water in it. Though your whole channel's about the truth. Yeah. Yeah, Mark, I did say I'm gonna cut back. I'm gonna cut back. You're gonna see that. I'm gonna drink. I don't want to be singled out like that. Go, I got a screenshot. Okay, that'd be like saying I'm never gonna be with a woman again. Okay, that's a retarded statement. Okay, you can't hold everybody to everything. Now, there's one thing you can hold to is the Constitution, because that don't change. I mean, they're trying to change it. They are changing. They have changed it, but it doesn't mean it's right. And I'm not gonna ever let you go. Don't back. I don't know. Why not? I do it all the time, and you know it. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, boy. Okay. Rephrase statement. I am going. You got to be careful what I say with you guys. Revised statement. Scouts honor. I'm going to try to cut back, okay? Do odd numbers as north to south. Odd numbers, interstates increase in sequence as you travel from the west coast to the east coast. All right. Modern. Wait. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Okay. Members protest. Oh, boy. You're going to dang. Okay. All right. You're going to put a thing on me. No coffee. 1 cup of coffee a day. I drink one a week. Okay. Oh, God. Quest for chat. See, big mouth. Okay. What automated machine revolutionized highway building in 1950s by pouring concrete without fixed wooden forms? Haha. Bet you don't know this one. No, I decided I was gonna cut back. Concrete mixer. They're talking about how they had to make wooden frames for everything. They still do, like in your sidewalks, a slab layer. It's called a slip-form paver. Slip-form pavers extrude smooth finished ribbons of concrete continuously as they crawl forward. You know that one that it's like for asphalt, basically. They got them too now. That's what it looks like to me, the asphalt thing. They did that with concrete. Opening celebrations. What traditional ceremonial event was held whenever a new stretch of highway was completed? Hey, what's up, everybody? What's going on, blood? All right. That's a cool game, man. Yeah. I think out to the end. Ribbon cutting. The ribbon cutting ceremony. Governors and local car clubs would cut giant ribbons and lead ceremonial vehicle parades across newly opened pavement. Yep. Okay. Highway city loops. Okay, this is we're doing this when we get ready to play the game of Hangman. You can't say that I'm cheating or it's too hard. What do we call, unless you ain't been here the whole time, you won't, then it could be hard for you. What do we call a 3-digit interstate that forms a complete circle around a major city. Like, these are going to be good. If they have these at every intersection, you'll still be cheating somehow. No, I don't cheat, man. You know that. You know I don't cheat. Belt wrap. No, it's a loop. Like Robert said, beltway or loop. They got a loop now in some places where you just go around and then you can keep going around. You go around. Okay? It starts with an even digit like I-495. Even first digits mean the highway loops around a city to let bypass traffic skip downtown congestion. Okay? Highway city spurs. What do we call a 3-digit highway that branches off into a city center and stops without looping back? I'm giving you the answer. You don't even listen, are you? Cut 3. Interstate. All right, it's called a spur. Starts with an odd digit like I-395. Odd first digit, single, a dead end spur that drives straight into downtown hubs or airports. Okay? Now we got emergency mountain safety, okay? What safety feature built on steep mountain downgrades use deep gravel to stop runaway trucks? 5 seconds. First thing that comes to your mind, put it in the chat. Doesn't matter if it's right or wrong right now, but just remember when it gets up there, Way can get hung if you don't get it right. We start playing the game. Runaway truck lanes. All right, nobody else? It's called an escape ramp or arrestor bed. These uphill gravel lanes sink a truck's tires to stop heavy vehicles if their brakes fail. Okay, that's what it is. Community opposition. All right, what were the 1960s neighborhood protests called that successfully canceled planned urban freeways? There's a lot of them that they wanted to go through a city or whatever. And the people got out there and they did what? They called them road rage. Okay. Road rage protest. It was called freeway revolts. Local citizens in cities like San Francisco and Baltimore banded together to prevent highways from destroying historic neighborhoods. Okay? All right, the final station built. Which state hosted the final, most expensive canyon bridge that eventually finished the original I-70 in 1992? Arizona. Okay. Idaho. It's called Colorado. Glenwood Canyon. Completing the I-70 through Glenwood Canyon required viaducts and tunnels to protect the natural river landscape. Okay? Bypassed historic highways. What famous 2-lane cross-country highway from Chicago to LA was completely replaced by Interstate? That was my second guess. Here you go, Mitchie. I think this was yours. Robert. Robert. Dun, 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 dun. That's what I had. That's what I had planned. Route 66, 5 separate interstates, I-55, I-44, I-40, I-15, and I-10 replaced the original mother road. Emergency hurricane evacuation. What traffic tactic flips all incoming highway lanes around to speed up coastal hurricane evacuations? I need a clock ticking down. D D D D D D. Brain freeze. Called contra flow. Authorities direct all travel lanes outward so entire cities can evacuate rapidly. Brain freeze. Okay, that works right now, but it won't work when we hang it. We get the hanging going, the game going. It ain't gonna work. Why are commercial gas stations and fast food chains forbidden inside standard interstate rest areas? You gotta know this. Whenever the federal government gets involved, because they got snack machines there. Okay. Why are commercial gas stations and fast food chains forbidden inside a standard interstate rest area? Federal law protects local exit ramp businesses. The 1956 law blocked federal rest stops from selling commercial goods so local town businesses off exits would get put out of business. So they wouldn't get put out of business. Actually, those rest areas are supposed to be the state tax funded, right? The standard lane width. How wide is a standard interstate travel lane engineered to safely fit large freight trucks? We have a restaurant at a rest area here. They're violating the federal law. Not everybody follows the federal law because they don't follow the law. Says it's legal to have marijuana, but they'll bust you even if you got a Georgia state marijuana. They'll still bust you. They'll give you if they catch you driving on it. It's on the turnpike, and the turnpike's against the law. That's one thing I learned. Y'all gonna learn that today too, I believe. One thing I learned that turnpikes were against the law, and they got some exceptions. 12 feet. And each state has their own Congress, and they have justified it somehow. 12 feet wide. Federal standards mandate 12-foot lanes to give heavy tractor trailers room on both sides. Highway beautification. Under the influence. Yeah. Which first lady led the campaign in 1965 to remove junkyards and accept the billboards along highways? Yeah, they ought to have a name or a anything goes lane. If you want to get in this lane, it should have concrete barriers go down the center of the road. Okay, this road right here, you don't have to have insurance on it. You don't have to have your lights or anything goes. Okay, you get out there on your own, your own will. It's like when you check on there, it says you agree to this. All right, and if you don't, okay, cookies or whatever. But you can get out there and you can drink and drive. You can run whatever you want to run on there. Go from that point A to point B. But once you get back on the main road, you got to have everything you're supposed to have. But as long as you stay in that lane, you can go without any. You don't need nothing. I'm cooking shish kebabs. Just was preparing and can't try it raw chicken and bone don't mix. So that's all that got in, Mother again, drunk drivers don't get in that lane if you don't. Which first lady led the campaign in 1965 to remove junkyards and excessive billboards along highways? Lady Bird Johnson. She campaigned the Highway Beautification Act to preserve scenic views and plant native wildflowers along the interstate corridors. Fine. All right. All right. Which young military officer spent 62 painful days driving across America in 1919, proving we desperately needed better roads? Jonah! Hey, Jonah! Jonah! Excuse me. What's up, brother? Light. Appreciate the light. If you like it and subscribe, if you want to support us and what we do and never miss an upload, hit the bell. That's something Nightbot put in there. Roosevelt. Okay. Which is what we done before the game. Before the Hangman game. We're going to play Hangman here in a minute. Dwight D. Eisenhower. Eisenhower was part of an army convoy that got stuck in the mud. You see this got stuck in the mud? All right. For 2 months, sparking his lifelong push for real highways. Okay. Okay. Before Interstate, what was the biggest physical hazard drivers faced on cross-country roads during bad weather? Slippery. One of my managing mods drop a line when we have a different game. Okay, but I see this one, slippery, washed out roads. Okay. Deep mud and unpaved dirt roads. Over half of early transcontinental roads were unpaved dirt that turned into impassable mud traps during heavy rain. Flooding. Yeah, that's right. Flooding that's correct, Steph. There is no wrong answers on this one. And when we play the Hangman game is going to be, that's when you're going to have trouble if you don't get it right. In the early 1944 law that first mapped out a national interstate concept, though it had no funding. There you go, Robert. I'm disqualified. Which president signed the early 1944? Remember before you broke up. What's the question? Which president signed the early 1944 law that first mapped out a national interstate concept, though it had no funding? Bachelor Brad. Batch or Brad. Hey, Brad. What's up, man? You came back. Like, Bachelor. Clinton. Bill Clinton. Hi, Brad. Beautiful Sunday evening. Johnson. Okay, now, hey, I gotta make you a moderator. Okay, this is just a standard moderator, Brad. Okay, and I want you to welcome you to our family. Do not mod my chat. I have managing mods to do that. That's just this is because this is what I do on this channel. If you see somebody else you like, you can just click on their name by doing this. This is the only reason that I do this, okay? It can be taken away as easy as I give it. But thank you for being here. There you go. Okay. Franklin D. Roosevelt, FDR, authorized planning for a 40,000-mile system, but Congress didn't actually fund the building until 1956. Okay? What landmark? Playing the game of Hangman, so y'all pay attention, okay? Because it'll make it easier for you to play the game. You're going to be playing the game, and he's going to get hung. And I'm going to say, wow, y'all didn't pay attention. I'll know if you did or not. What landmark federal act signed in June 1956 finally provided the beings needed to start digging? I have a distraction. Yeah, you're distracted. That's Ohio between Dayton and Cincinnati. What? What landmark federal act signed in June 1956 finally provided the beings needed to start digging? 5 seconds. First thing that comes to your mind. Nobody knows? Federal Highway, Robert. The Federal Aid Highway Act of 1956. This law created the funding machine that launched the largest public works project in American history. All right. Which Midwestern state claims it poured the very first section of official interstate in late 1956? Oh my. Alma Wells blog. Playing ads. Hey, Alma. Okay. Which Midwestern state claims it poured the very first section of official interstate pavement in late 1956. It was Kansas or Missouri. Kansas, Kansas paved a section of I-70 right after the law passed, while Missouri claims it started earthwork first on I-44. Bye, Gator. Hey, man, be careful. Be careful, let's don't hit no trains. Don't hit no train. Yeah. Mooney going to work. Man. Okay. Kansas, I said that already. Okay. What tools did early 1950 surveyors use on foot to map out straight highway paths through woods and hills? Mm-hmm. Transit. Survey wheel. Transit scopes and measuring trains. Crews manually hike thousands of miles with optical scopes before satellite GPS and aerial drones existed. Okay, cool. What heavy diesel tracked vehicle was the workhorse used to tear down trees and level hillsides in the 1950s? Hey, Jeff and Tammy. Jeff and Tammy. What's up, brother? Okay. Jeff and Tammy. Track type tractor. Okay, what heavy diesel track vehicle was the workhorse used to tear down trees and level hillsides in the 1950s? It's called the bulldozer. Fleets of heavy bulldozers cleared millions of acres of timber and brush to open wide road corridors. Okay, bulldozer, tape tension scale. Okay, hit that live button. Make sure you hit the live button. Okay, and where did contractors mix millions of tons of concrete right along the highway zone? All right, bulldozer tape. Okay, where did contractors mix millions of tons of concrete right along the highway work zones? Did you answer your own question? Concrete mixer. Not yet. Portable batch plants. Temporary mixing tires were set up every few miles along construction sites so wet concrete wouldn't dry out in transit. Okay? What iconic what iconic red, white, and blue shape marks every official interstate route across America? How? Oh, did you? Okay. No. Plain phrase. The interstate shield sign. Okay. The interstate shield sign. Okay. The shield shape was picked in 1957 to make highway markers instantly recognizable at high speeds. The interstate shield sign. Okay. So, okay. During the late 1950s boom, why were urban interstates often built right through low-income neighborhoods? Jason, what's up, brother? Woo! Jason! E minor. Golden skull perspective. What's up, buddy? Bless your art, man. You see my art? Because they could. Cheaper. Okay. Land was cheaper and local political resistance was lower. City planners targeted working class neighborhoods under the label of urban renewal, tearing apart vibrant communities. Very good. I'm high. We know that. Ice Scary, Gypsy, and Vanilla Gorilla. Which West Coast city was among the first to completely halt highway construction after massive citizen protest in 1959? Everybody loves Jason. You know, I think I will, man. California. Hey, for horses and grass is cheaper. Yeah, hey, man. Hey, it's for horses. San Francisco. San Francisco residents successfully stopped the Embarcadero, Embarcadero freeway, leaving half-built ramps standing for decades. Okay? Y'all pay attention now. I'm not going to keep telling you because when we play the game, you'll be ahead of the game. What 1965 law aimed to hide ugly junkyards and limit billboards along scenic highway routes? First thing that pops into your mind. Don't struggle with it. Don't use your mind. Oh, I gotta think. Don't use Google by any means. Not today, anyway. Try to use your mind. What would it be called? What 1965 law aimed to hide ugly junkyards and limit billboards along scenic highway routes? Nobody know? Take a guess. Highway Beautification Act. Spearheaded by the First Lady, Lady Bird Johnson, it cleaned up roadside eyesores and promoted planting native wildflowers. Posted law. What steel material is hidden inside concrete highway slabs to keep heavy semi-trucks from cracking them? I agree with Robert. Yeah, I need to because He's getting the answers right. Most of them. Rebar. Rebar or steel mesh. Steel rods give concrete the tensile strength needed to carry 80,000-pound freight load without snapping. All right. What nationwide speed limit was forced on all interstates in 1974 to save gas during the oil crisis? Oh, they always got oil crisis. 55 saves lives. You remember that? 55 miles per hour. Congress capped speeds at 55 miles per hour nationwide after international oil embargoes caused severe fuel shortages. Okay. What 1969 law forced highway planners to study how roads affect wetlands, air quality, and animal habitats? EPA. It's in NEPA, the National Environmental Policy Act. The NPA requires detailed impact statements, slowing down construction, but protecting delicate natural ecosystems. What tall structures began popping up along city interstates in the 1970s to protect neighborhoods from road noise? Y'all make sure y'all type Gatoraid. You see that? The number Gatoraid on that short that's pinned. I know I don't like it's not doing it. I'm gonna eliminate it all together, Nightbot all together if I don't get everybody going to that on my Patreon. Everybody was doing good. Now nobody wants to go. And it's pinned. It's not hard to do. It's pinned the link. Go there. How is anybody supposed to know all this stuff? LOL. Yeah, well, you're learning. This is how you're learning. Then when we play the game and I go in there, tell me what who was the president that signed the act, the Highway Act, you should know it. All right, sound walls or noise barriers. Concrete and wood walls block engine and tire roar from invading nearby residential backyards. I'm just giving you a chance to guess at it. I'm giving you the correct answers. I have a memory failure. Well, you're going to have a problem then, ain't you? True. Okay. What 1989 California disaster proved that older evaded double-decker freeways could collapse in a crisis? I remember that. Wasn't that in California or somewhere? They crashed and people were trapped underneath there for days. Bob wire, earthquakes. Earthquake is pretty cool. The Loma Prieta, Prieta earthquake. The collapse of the Cypress Street Viaduct in Oakland forced engineers to, was that Oakland? Oakland, California? Forced engineers to rebuild urban highways with earthquake-proof steel columns. Security. What year was the original planned interstate network declared officially finished in Glenwood Canyon, Colorado? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. True. Okay. All right. Nobody else guess? I mean, it's whatever's on top of your brain, man. It's 1992, man. It took 36 years from 1956 to 1992 to complete the final stretch of the original statutory plan. Okay, what technology introduced in the 1990s let drivers pay tolls without stopping at toll booths? Brain freeze. This is a pass. Easy pass. Okay. Figures it was government work. Yeah. Electronic transponders like E-Z pass. Overhead radio sensors read windshield tags at highway speed, phasing out manual cash lanes. You remember when they had the manual cash lanes? What tragic 2007 event in Minneapolis forced states across America to inspect every aging steel bridge? Yeah, imagine the sun doesn't destroy it. The I-35 West Bridge collapse. A critical gusset plate failure dropped the bridge into the Mississippi River, sparking a national focus on bridge repairs. Okay. What digital overhead tools warn modern drivers in real time about crashes, weather, or travel delays? 95 is terrible over Philly. Bridge failure apps or radio stations. Variable message signs, digital messages boards. Managed by regional traffic control centers, these digital boards keep traffic moving safely unexpected hazards. Okay. What specialized structure over or under interstates left bears, deers, and elks cross safely? What specialized structures built over or under interstates let bears, deers, and elk cross safely? Rule bond, underpass. Wildlife overpasses or land bridges. Vegetated land bridges connect fragmented habitats and dramatically reduce costly animal vehicle crashes. Okay, they should have that for deer. Okay, hey deer, y'all make sure you go over here to the crosswalk. Cross right here. What recycled material is ground up and mixed into modern asphalt to quiet tire noise and prevent cracking? Okay, it's saying you gotta have a way to teach everyone. Land bridges don't work. Deer can't read signs. Rubber, rubber. That's what I was saying. All right, if you have fences, the only way it works is if you have fences real tall on all the roads. Okay, you can probably make them go to one area, and then they learn, and then they would teach their young, and that would go. It would be automatic. Sheepskin. Recycle scrap tires, rubber. Shredded tires make pavement more flexible, quieter, and environmentally friendly. Wooden modern project style builds parks and green caps directly over inner city highways to heal old neighborhood divides. They would take over. Highway caps or park lids. Cities like Dallas, Atlanta, and Seattle are buying freeways under urban parks to reunite communities cut apart in the 1950s. What percentage of all American motor vehicle traffic travels on interstate network today? They need big old basher bumpers. Well, if you got a dang deer jumps in your windshield, then what are you going to do? What percentage of all American motor vehicle traffic travels on the interstate network today? 75%, 65, 80? 20%. Even though interstate makes only 1% of total U.S. road mileage, they carry over a fifth of all driver and freight traffic. All right. The big one that go up over the hood and Gorilla Glass with windshields. Yeah, they're big ones. True or false? Federal law requires 1 out of every 5 miles of interstate to be completely straight so military planes can land on it. The answer is false. This is a famous urban legend. Interstates were built straight whenever practical, but there is no 1 in 5 mile runway requirement. Which southwestern U.S. interstate is the only one in the country signed entirely in kilometers instead of miles? Un-American. Anybody know that? Huh? Interstate 19 in Arizona. I-19 runs from Tucson to the Mexican border and was signed in metric during the 1970s, pushed to adopt the metric system. Okay, I do not know. Something on the border. Which major two-digit interstate, I-45, exists entirely within a single state? Which major two-digit interstate, I-45, exists entirely within a single state? I'm always a passenger, so I don't know much. The answer is Texas. I-45 connects Dallas to Galveston and never crosses state lines, being the usual rule that primary interstates cross state borders. Too busy taking pictures out the window. Okay. Does Alaska have federally funded interstate highways even though none of them carry interstate shield signs? Yes. Route A1 through A4. Alaska receives federal funding for major freight routes, but they are signed state highways instead of shields. Okay. Does Puerto Rico receive federal funding for interstate highways? Probably. Yes. PR1-1, PR1-2, or that PRI-3. That could be PRI. Like Alaska and Hawaii, Puerto Rico has fairly funded routes designated under the interstate system for freight and mobility. Okay. First thing that pops in your head, I don't know. Which long interstate extension aims to connect Canada to Mexico through America's heartland? They've been planning this for years, 50 years. Never going to happen. Bill, I'm going to go eat soon. Hope you have a good night. Stephanie, we're going to be playing Hangman Game here. You can come back. Nighty night, Steph. Interstate 69. I like that number. I-69 is being built in sections from Michigan down to Texas to streamline international trade. Okay. What is the highest legal speed limit posted on any rural interstate segment in the United States? Eighty, 80, 85. 80 miles per hour or 85 miles per hour on Texas State Toll 130. Parts of I-10 and I-20 in rural West Texas and sections in Idaho, Wyoming, and Utah feature 80 mile per hour speed limits. Okay, 105. The Autobahn minute. Do modern interstate exit numbers match the mile marker position or consecutive exit numbers? 85 is the suggested speed. They got new roads. You got cars that it ain't like it. They got gas problems now, but they shouldn't be 55. Mile markers are consecutive numbers. Mile marker position transition from sequential exit numbers 3 to mile post numbers so drivers know exact distances. What year was the federal gas tax last raised to fund the Highway Trust Fund? Hi, Amanda. Amanda. Hi, Amanda. 2012, yesterday, 2025, last month, 2026. All right. We're playing the Hangman game here in a little while. If you can play, that'd be cool. We're learning something about it first. Hi, Amanda. Good to see you. All right. It was in 1993. The federal gas tax has been frozen at 18.4 cents per gallon since 1993, creating funding deficits today. Okay. What do we call the first thing that pops in your mind? 5 seconds. What do we call highway lanes where solo drivers can pay a variable toll or to skip traffic congestion? That's fine as long as I'm not the man you're hanging. We're hanging way cool. Toll road. No pass. Express lane, toll lane. HOT lanes, high occupancy toll, or express lanes. Prices dynamically adjust based on traffic density to keep the express lanes moving at high speeds. Park Fast Lane Express. What federal program is currently installing fast chargers every 50 miles along key interstate? Hey, look at my shirt. Y'all see my shirt? Huh? Look at my look at my shirt. Y'all see that? I see it. Tesla. The NEVI, National Electric Vehicle Infrastructure Program. Okay? The program targets major freight and passenger corridors to eliminate range anxieties for EV drivers. Okay? What fiber optic technology embedded under modern highways detects traffic speeds and vehicle weights automatically? I got me some new glasses. Y'all see these? Huh? My other ones got broke. I don't know how long these will last. What's up, Gator? Donkey! There's the donkey! Hey, donkey! Hey, look here! I got the donkey! We got the donkey! We got the donkey! Let's see. There's the donkey! Donkey got this one right here. Okay, this is door number 4. It comes with a leather authenticity. I'll be sending both of these out to you one day this week. Probably, I like to get everything done probably tomorrow. Okay? Don't hold me to that. Everybody say you gotta be careful. You can't say that. Everything you say, you gotta be perfect about it. Well, I don't know. You know, there's things can happen. My car might not crash. I mean, I can't say I know what I want to do and I know what I'm gonna do, but whether that gets done or not, I can't. You can't. Yeah, I'm going there and it's gonna happen. Okay, well, I'm gonna go there one day this week. Let's go. That's what happens when you are a member. You can get when it's a little piece of me to you, you know. And who knows what can happen when I pass on. Most paintings go crazy when people pass on. What fiber optic technology embedded under modern highway detects traffic speeds and vehicle weights automatically. Yeah, about 30 minutes ago. No, did you make it? Huh? Yeah. Stay. Hey, stay. Uh, uh, stay. Hey, stay. The ITS, Intelligent Transportation System, and weigh in motion sensors. Sensors in the pavement measure truck weights at high speeds, so compliant freight skips physical weigh stations. I mean, if you're going out there now, they can weigh you without you even having to stop. They just give you the green light. You don't know why they give you the green light. That's because they got sensors already in place. Okay, we're going to be playing the game. Hangman game. Hope you stay around for that in a little while. 5:46. So we haven't been going on that much, have we? Oh yeah. Okay, a couple hours. We gotta start doing our hangman game. I got a bunch of hangman games if y'all want to play. What official federal manual standardized all road signs, lane lines, and traffic lights across every state? Okay. What official federal manual standardized all road signs, lane lines, and traffic lights across every state? It's called the MUTCD, Manual on Uniform Traffic Control Devices. This manual ensures a stop sign or exit sign looks identical whether you are driving in Georgia, Maine, or California. Some of these you probably don't need to know, but we're going to do it anyway. It's part of the game. Why are white reflector lines used on the right side of interstate lanes and yellow on the left edge? 5 seconds. First thing that pops in your head. Nobody know? Warning. Warning. Yellow marks the left edge, the medium. White marks travel lanes and the right shoulder. All right. Standardized line colors help drivers instantly know if they are going the wrong way down a ramp or lane. Don't What famous green engineering book sets strict national guidelines for interstate curve angles and hill slopes? I got my license from a Cracker Jack box. Okay. I want to be sure not to name. We'll be sure to look out for you when you come through Georgia. The AASHTO Green Book, published by state highway official, it defines highway geometry so vehicles can safely cruise at 70 plus miles an hour. Okay. Yeah. Did we show the donkey? Did we show the donkey's? Did we show the donkey thing off? I don't know if I don't remember if I showed your pan off or not. Which Pennsylvania Interstate I-99? I've had my CDL since '08. Oh yeah. No, you showed EPs. Oh. Well, okay. We all brothers in the thing. Donkey. There's the donkey. I got these things in there. They're all gold pans. We can use them all if we get gold. With Pennsylvania Interstate, I-99 violates standard numbering rulings by sitting east of I-81. It's Interstate 99. Congress explicitly mandated the I-99 designation in federal law, bypassing standard grid sequences rules. Okay? Which state took until 2018 to finally fill the last remaining gap in continuous Interstate 95. Well, that's a long time, isn't it? 1956 to 2018. No, we're looking for a state, Mitzi. Or a couple states. Which state took until 2018 to finally fill the last remaining gap into continuous Interstate 95? I was doing something, so I was distracted. California, New Jersey, Pennsylvania border. For decades, I-95 had an incomplete gap near Trenton until a new interchange connected New Jersey Turnpike to the PA Turnpike, North Carolina. That's where EP's from. EP must be thinking about me, wouldn't it? What valuable utility infrastructure is buried along thousands of miles of interstate right-of-ways? Okay, we got a few more of these, and then I think we're gonna get started on the Hangman game. How many of you want to play Hangman? Fiber optics. Fiber optic interstate cables. Highway corridors double as vital national telecommunication routes connecting major data hubs. Right? What flexible steel safety system in highway mediums catches out of control vehicles before they cross into oncoming traffic? Barrels, railing, guardrails. Guardrails. Cable medium barriers. Tension steel cables absorb impact energy and stop head-on cross medium collisions at a fraction of the cost of concrete walls. What small green reference post placed every tenth of a mile help state troopers pinpoint crash locations? Mileage markers. Mile markers. Reference location signs are enhanced mile markers. These small signs allow drivers and emergency dispatchers to report crash coordinates quickly. Besides gravel ramps, what mechanical net system is used in tight spaces to catch runaway mountain trucks? You ever heard of these? I don't think I've ever heard of this because I ain't a truck driver, but besides gravel ramps, what mechanical net system is used in tight spaces to catch runaway mountain trucks? Water barrels, catapult. It's called a cable attenuator, drag nets. Emergency absorbing steel mesh nets drop down to safely catch heavy trucks when there is no room for a gravel ramp. Has anybody ever seen one of them? I've seen where they go off into the dirt and they make it so it sinks, the tires sink down. Never seen one. No, I haven't either. What term describes planned interstates that were printed on maps but never actually constructed? What term describes planned interstates that were printed on maps but never actually constructed? Propose it out. They call them unbuilt or ghost interstates. Dozens of planned spurs were canceled due to funding cuts, environmental opposition, or city pushbacks. Okay? Don't do that, you'll cut us off. What do engineers call short highway connectors funded by federal interstate money that don't have public interstate signs? Yeah, type Gatoraid on the pin link. Collector. Unassigned high interstates. State transportation departments track hundreds of short unassigned interstate segments for maintenance funding. What specialized heavy vehicle drives over test roads to measure how many millions of truck passes a road can take? Let's see. 6 o'clock. See, I ain't been on 2 hours, okay. Steamroller. Okay. Accelerated pavement testing, APT rigs. Automated hydraulic rigs simulate 20 years of heavy truck wear in a few months to test new pavement mixes. Okay. What future technology is being tested on interstates to allow big freight trucks to travel together in tight platoons? This is pretty much a guess. Convoys, truck platooning, autonomous driving tech, wireless vehicle-to-vehicle communication allows autonomous trucks to drive closely behind one another to save fuel and increase road capacity. It's going to be like a train, won't it? Won't that be cool? Seeing about 10 trucks all driving the same, and they'll all go the same, do the same thing, right? Okay. All right. Let's do a few more. Which southwestern U.S. interstate is the only one in the entire country with distance signs posted in kilometers instead of miles? Let's see if y'all are paying attention. Let's see if you're paying attention. Which southwestern U.S. interstate is the only one in the entire country with distance signs posted in kilometers instead of miles? Arizona, but I can't remember the highway. Interstate 19 in Arizona. I-19 runs from Tucson to the Mexican border and was signed in metric during the 1970s push to adopt the metric system. Okay, well, we're not going to go completely over it. I got that to go over everything, okay? All right. Okay, now, well, we can. I guess we're going to do that. Let's do that, okay? All right. Well, we're going to be doing the Hangman anyway, so, okay. Okay, these are all, what this is based on everything. Then we're going to start the Hangman game. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to play Hangman? How many of you are ready to play Hangman? I'm down. Okay. Okay, y'all got it down. Y'all down. Okay. Everybody down to play Hangman? Okay. We're gonna play Hangman, okay? Okay, now when I get this set, let me get this set up. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn our music on. Y'all listen to the music while I let me get this right here. Okay. All right. Y'all listen to this music, okay, and then I'll get everything set up. Can y'all hear that? Johnny! Dirty. Johnny! Pocket full of hope. Johnny, where you go, Johnny? Oh, Johnny! From the asphalt where the dusty trail begins. There's Johnny. Oh yeah, Johnny. Oh, I forgot Snoop is on this side. Y'all forgot to remind me. We got Johnny. And we got Snoop Dogg. Oh yeah. And a fire in the soul. Yeah, that's that 420 time. Every line was a promise written in a black top gray. Before the world grew. Boy, always smell good when Johnny's in here. You're a ghost in the machine. From the sparkling glass of yesterday to the rust in between, where the outlaws and the dreamers used to find their way home. Now we're just tourists in the ruins underneath the chrome. Yeah, we're chasing down the history of a highway paved in gold, trying to catch the spirit before the story's all been told. Now I see the giant blue waves and the concrete teepee towns, where the roadside attractions with their faded plastic crowns. There's a woman in a diamond with a voice like velvet smoke. She says the bypass killed the town. Ain't no kind of joke. I see the weathers for the Cajun reptile farms. Historical markers reaching out with broken wooden arms. We stop at Cadillac Ranch just to spray a little paint on a skeleton of progress, looking weary, looking faint. It's a carnival of weirdness in the middle of the plains, where the blood of the pioneers still runs inside the veins. On Route 66, no, you're a ghost in love machine. Yeah. From the sparkling glass of yesterday
to the rust in between, where the outlaws and the dreamers used to find their way home. Now we're just tourists in the ruins underneath the chrome. Yeah, we're chasing down the history of a highway paved in gold, trying to catch a spirit before the story's all been told. Underneath the neon buzzing in a dirty shade of red, I can hear the heavy echoes of the things the legends say. The motels are just memories with a flickering vacancy. A cemetery of travel for the whole damn world to see. But there's beauty in the wreckage and there's soul inside the rust as we leave our own tire tracks in the thick Oklahoma dust. From the pier in Santa Monica back to where the dream was born, we're just looking for stitches in a fabric that is torn. It's a long, slow ride through a museum made of stone, 1,000 miles of asphalt, and we're never truly alone. Or Route 66, you're a ghost in the machine. From the sparkling glass of yesterday to the rust in between. All the outlaws and the dreamers used to find their way home. Now we're the tourists in the ruins underneath the chrome. Yeah, we're chasing down the history of a highway paved in gold, trying to catch the spirit before the story's all been told. Just a neon ghost tower fading in the rearview mirror, pretty and bold before the story's all been told.
I get the dirt in Chicago with a pocket full of hope. A young man with a vision and a heavy hampton rope. Pull a dream from the asphalt where the dusty trail begins. Past the cornfields of Illinois where the summer heat wave ends. I saw the concrete river stretching out toward the sun. 1,000,000 miles of freedom for a life that's just begun. There was magic in the motor and a fire in the soul. When the mother was young and we had absolute control. Oh, every mile was
We ain't seen through it.
before the world grew old and the heavy shadows lived.
Through must be not be feeling good. Alright. Aha, weedy. I'm down. We got 315 gamer next week, guys.
Now I'm sitting down at Blue Whales in the concrete TP town, where the roadside attractions, faded plastic crowd. There's a woman in a diner.
I know one time about that fan bothered me.
She says about to fill the town, and it ain't no kind of joke. I see the weather billboards for the caves and reptile farms. Historical markers reaching out with broken wood lawns. We stop at Cadillac Ranch just to spray a little paint. All the skeleton of progress looking very looking fake. It's a thought of the wordness in the middle of the plains where the blood of the pioneers that runs inside the veins. Oh, Route 66, you're a ghost in the machine. From the sparkling glass of yesterday to the rust in Where the element of dreamers use the time their way home. Now we're just tourists in a ruin underneath the chrome. Yeah, we're chasing down the history of a highway paved in gold. Trying to catch the spirit before the story's all been told. Underneath the neon, buzzing in the dirty shade of red, I can hear the heavy echoes of the things the legends said. The motels are just memories with a flickering vacancy. A cemetery of travel for a whole damn world to see. But there's beauty in the wreckage and there's soul inside the rust. As we leave our own tire tracks in the thick Oklahoma dust. From the pure Santa Monica back to where the dream was born. We're just looking for the stitches in a fabric that is torn. It's a long slow ride through a museum made of stone. And your soul like 1,000 miles of asphalt. And we're never truly alone. On Route 66, you're the ghost in your machine. From the sparkling lights of yesterday to the rust in between. Where the owls and the dreamers used to find their way home. Now where's the tourists in the ruin underneath the chrome? Yeah, we're chasing down the history of a highway paved in gold. Trying to catch the spirit before the story's all been told.
Okay. All right. Let's get going here. All right. Who is known as the father of the interstate system for authorizing its construction? How did you know that so fast? All right. How did you know that so fast, man? How did you know that so fast? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Mr. Bill. Let's try this one. Let's try this one right here, man. Huh? I don't know, man. I can't get nothing to work, man. Still wet. That's still wet. Some of it even useful. There's a wealth of information. As president, he signed the Federal Aid Highway Act of 1956 into law to modernize American transportation and defense of mobility. Okay? Okay. What landmark legislation formally authorized and funded the construction of the interstate highway system? I'm not going to use my pen on that. Everybody knows that one. Federal Aid Highway Act. Passed in 1956, this act created a dedicated trust fund using gasoline taxes to finance 90% of the construction cost. Okay? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters, 4 letters. Okay? What is the primary direction of 2-digit interstate highways with even numbers? There you go, Ed. Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew is for you. East, west. East, west. Okay? All right. Okay. The system follows the grid system where even numbered routes run horizontally across the nation, such as Interstate 10 or Interstate 80. Okay, and of course, you know the primary direct two-digit interstate highways with odd numbers is north and south. Odd number highways run vertically from south to north, with numbers increasing as you move from the west coast to the east coast. Okay, what major east-west highway is the longest interstate route in the United States? 10 letters and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Okay, 90. Okay, spanning nearly 3,021 miles, it connects Seattle, Washington to Boston, Massachusetts. Interstate 90. Okay. Hold on. Okay. There's an out of 10. 10 letters. Okay. All right. Game. Jonah Hive. What major Cold War concern motivated the emergency design of the highway system? Hello. Just got it worked now. Hey, man. Yeah. Hey, man. God dang. Look, man. Uh, look, man. There's moon right there. See, moon? But I didn't listen to it. I just let it play. I hit the like on it. So you know it might bring more people in. But I was there the whole time. I just didn't listen to it. So now I gotta watch it again. Because I like to. I like to hear what's going on. But I did that for support. I don't know if it helps or not. It can't hurt. Okay, here, let's do this one. Did I read it? What major Cold War concern motivated the emergency design of the highway system? Hey, man. But I cut my Wi-Fi off after you got off. So it helped me hear. Movement. Okay. I don't need that one. I cut it off. A-E. A-E. Okay. A-I-O-U. E-I-O-U. Evacuation. All right, evacuation is correct answer. Okay. All right. Routes were built to efficiently move urban populations away from target areas during potential nuclear attacks. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. Okay. What European highway system directly inspired Dwight D. Eisenhower's vision for American freeways? The Autobahn, right? The Autobahn. The Autobahn. Okay. Eisenhower saw how efficiently Germany moved troops and supplies on its expressways in World War II. Okay? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 letters, 3 letters. Okay? What primary tax source funded the creation of the Highway Trust Fund? Bitchy and donkey. Gas tax. The gas tax. Right? Revenue collected from motor fuel sales pay for 90% of the initial construction cost. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters and 2 letters. Right? What term describes an entry road that lets cars speed up before joining traffic? Robert, thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Mitzi. Both of you girls are awesome. On ramp. Okay. On ramp. Acceleration lanes allows merging drivers to safely match the speed of highway traffic. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. What island state contains interstate highways despite lacking land connections to other states? Hawaii. Hawaii. Oahu. Hawaii. H1, H2, and H3 are federally funded interstates designed to connect critical military installations. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. Okay. Minty is speed typing. What physical feature divides opposing traffic lanes to prevent head-on crashes? Yeah, you gotta hit that volume button or that little microphone button and say Hawaii. They'll type it for you. Barrier. What physical feature divides opposing traffic lanes to prevent head-on crashes? Cable. Cable USA. Citizens against bad law enforcement. Dun, dun, dun. Medium. 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 Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Interstate use grass strips, concrete walls, or wire cables to separate opposing travel lanes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. What standard road feature a safe space on the side of the road for broken cars? Iron cord. A shoulder. Shoulder. Emergency lane prevents stopped vehicles from blocking active traffic. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 letters, okay? What classic four-loop interchange design resembles a plant leaf from above? Clover leaf. All right. This intersection layout allows vehicles to turn in any direction without stopping at traffic lights. What structural bridge carries one highway directly over another roadway? Overpass. Overpass is the correct answer. Okay. Grade separation removes at grade intersections to ensure unimpeded traffic flow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 words, 6 letters. What textured pavement strips shake a vehicle to wake up drifting drivers? Robert. I don't know, it's kind of fuzzy in it. Rumble strips. Grooves cut into the shoulder asphalt create noise and vibration when tires run over them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. What standard colored background is used for interstate directional guide signs? Very fuzzy. Yeah. There's nothing I can do about it. Let me cut this one. Maybe I can cut this one off too. Let me cut this one off. Yellow. Maybe give me a little bit more help. Green. Green. Green guide signs provide high contrast and visibility day or night for long distance drivers. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters. What term describes the highway section where drivers must pay a fee to travel? Toll? Toll. Pre-existing turnpikes were integrated into the interstate system and allowed to keep fee collections. Okay. Team. I thought Donkey got that. Donkey. Y'all did it all at the same time? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters, 4 letters. Okay. What heavily loaded commercial vehicle relied on interstate for long distance transport? I hate tolls. Uh-huh. Wide loads. What heavily loaded commercial vehicles rely on interstates for long distance transport? Semi-trucks. Semi-trucks. Okay. Freight shipping shifted heavily from railways to highways after the interstate network opened. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. Okay. What rigid paving material is favored for high load interstate lanes due to its durability? Give me donkey. Pavement, concrete. Concrete. Concrete handles heavy truck weight better than asphalt over decades of heavy use. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. What exit mechanism allows traffic to leave a freeway without stopping? Off ramp. Off ramp. Okay. Deceleration lanes give vehicles to slow down safely before hitting local street grids. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. East-west interstate is the longest route in the entire nation. $90. Okay, $90. All right, do you see how that first part of the live helps you out to play the game? Interstate 90 covers over 3,000 miles from Seattle, Washington to Boston, Massachusetts. I mean, if I was just starting out and say, what north-south interstate travels through 15 states along the Atlantic coast? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 95. Okay, 95. Interstate 95 links major East Coast cities from Miami, Florida to Houston and Maine. 7. 7 letters. What design principle prohibits driveways or stoplights along an interstate route? We pay for the road with a gas tag, yet we still have to pay toll. Burns me up a bit. Yeah. That's what they said. That's why it's supposed to be illegal. Because it's already paid for by taxpayers' money. Then they charge you again. There's something wrong with that. What design principle prohibits driveways or stoplights along the interstate route? Be right back. Okay. Maintenance, maybe. Okay. Give me a letter. 7 letters. E. Okay. A. C. Okay, C is the first letter. I don't know if you can see that or not. H. I-R-S. I-R-S. Repeat. What design principle prohibits driveways or stoplights along an interstate route? The principle. What principle? What design principle prohibits driveways or stoplights? 17, if you went down 17, they got stoplights on that interstate. T-O-N. Control. Okay, control. Controlling access points prevents sudden speed drops and lowers accident rates. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters. What type of 3-digit route branches off a main interstate into a city center without returning? Teamwork makes the dream work. Brother Ryan, two crap, what we say. type of three-digit route branches off a main interstate into a city center without returning? Okay. 4 letters. E, I, you know it's got to have a vowel. O, N, R, N, R, U, U, Y. What type of three-digit route branches off a main interstate into a city center without returning? We did it earlier. You remember, Robert? You bum 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 bum. No clue. S. B. Drawing blank. Hey, what do you call them things on the back of your boot when you're a cowboy? You got dang, you kick a horse. You got, giddy up, boy. Spur. Okay. Spur routes featured an odd first digit such as I, 3-3095, and terminate inside metropolitan areas. Okay. Well, that one there was a little bit hard, wasn't it? Okay. Here's one, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's got 4 letters. Okay. What type of three-digit route forms a complete loop around a city? Sometimes I disappear. Could you see me? No. I said P. Oh. I didn't say that. Could you see me? I did then. Teamwork. Game. I don't see it on this one, but I see it over here on this one. I see P on there. I don't see it on this one. I may have to quit using this. It's not on this one, but it was on that one when I looked. That is just so little. Yeah, I had to be doing this every time. Give me a letter if you don't answer. A loop. A loop-de-loop-de-loop. Loop-de-loop-loop-loop. Loop-de-loop-loop-loop. Okay. Bypass loops feature an even first digit such as I-495 to carry traffic around the city centers. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one has 5 letters. Okay. What term refers to the maximum speed posted on standard federal speed signs? Limit. Limit. Speed limits are set by individual states but enforced across all interstate segments. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters, 4 letters. Okay. What secondary road layout was bypassed when Interstate moved traffic around town. Bum, bum, bum. Belt route. Okay. Be right back after station identification. Okay. What secondary road layout was bypassed when Interstate moved traffic around town? It's basically what happened to Martin. Got 2 words, 4 and 6. All right. Okay. There's an I right here. There's our bag. Okay. Not where I expected it. Well. Mm-hmm. A. C. Main. Main is right. Roads. You're on the right track. Routes. Lanes. Lane. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yes. 2 S's. Oh no, it's only got 1 S. Sorry. I messed you up. It's only got 1 S. Cheating. Okay. It didn't work, did it? Okay. Street. Main Street. Bypassing local downtown corridors drastically cut local congestion while shortening long distance trip time. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. And okay.
I wake up to the bugle when the sky is turning gray, where the palms and the concrete meet the breaking of the day. From the flight line at Hickam to the shadows on the pier, the weight of all that history is heavy on us here. I lace my boots up tight and I think about the cost of every name engraved in stone and every brother lost across the harbor waters where the oil still stands. starts to rise, I see the ghost of 41 beneath the morning sky.
I watch the silver wings take flight against the rising sun. A legacy of thunder and a duty never done. From the hangars to the dry docks, we are keeping up the fight. Guarding every heartbeat through the watches of the night.
I stood upon the white bridge where the Arizona sleeps and felt the silent promise that a grateful nation keeps.
It's a sacred kind of ground where the land and ocean meet.
You can hear the echoes marching down every single street. The spirit of the islands and the red, white, and the blue.
Okay, the questions are a bit too what? Easy? Huh? That's because we do that. That's because we're doing, we're playing something a little different. We're doing that first hour or two. We go over all the answers. So yeah, you shouldn't have any problem doing this. They're too easy. Sorry. That's because we went over it. I can make it harder. I can make it a lot harder. The last one was confusing. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't do it. I don't get them all. I can't get it all perfect. What petroleum-based paving material is frequently used to resurface interstate lanes? You still got it. WayTwoCool ain't got home yet. Asphalt. Right. Asphalt. A smooth, flexible pavement layer made from bitumen and aggregate. Bitumen and aggregate. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters and 5 letters. Okay. What facility requires commercial trucks to pull off the highway to check vehicle weight limits? We got here. You go. I see you go. How you go? Yo! You got crabs screaming. Hey, you go. You go. I don't know how to grab do you. Way station. Okay. Way station. Way station. State inspection sites designed to prevent overweight trucking from damaging road surfaces. Okay. Hello, Gator. Hey, man. What's up? What's up, my brother? I appreciate you, man. I appreciate all of y'all, man. What I see here in my live, I see here on my videos, it makes me feel good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's what I was talking about in my members video. I started today. I just did a little bit today. Nothing big deal. I went and bought the glasses and stuff like that. But I just started it. I started my mama. This is a couple days in. I just started for next month. I started my member, and I was talking about that today. How I appreciate. I see a lot of my members hitting up my videos, and those that aren't members too. I see y'all. And you are one of them. Moon is one of them. What protective steel or concrete barrier prevents vehicles from sliding off steep embankments? And I tell you, I can't be talking about my members' video because then it ain't you already know it. But it'll be a month from now, y'all probably won't remember what I say anyway. But I tell you in there, and I'm telling you now that you are the backbone of this channel. Your members helping me with gas. My gas costs $30. Helping me with food, even though I have a Chef Boyardee Club $24.99, but right now you guys are don't helping me with that. I can't talk business because that's for my members. What do you got a screenshot? Quit, Demi. Quit. Okay. All in favor? Yeah, quit. Demi, you ain't right. Everybody give Demi the brain freeze. Safety structures installed along outer edges and sharp curves to absorb impact. Now, what did I say? I'm with Debbie on that. What did I say, man? What did I say that got y'all again? That got Demi again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta shut my mouth. Okay, I can't talk no more. What did I say again? That you gonna screenshot? He can't shut his mouth. That's what I can't. Oh God! What vertical concrete barriers are installed alongside urban interstates to reduce traffic noise in neighborhoods? Sound wall. Sound wall. Noise wall. Okay. All right, noise wall. Structures built along volume highways to block vehicle noise from reaching residential areas. I use the same in theme parks. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. I didn't know that. Wow, that's interesting. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It would help if I had a new marker. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters. 7 letters. I guess I gotta find. Yep. Protecting the neighbors. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do when they come? Bad boy, bad boy. Try this one, man. Yep, screams and ride noise. What term describes the leftmost lane on a multi-lane interstate intended for overtaking slower vehicles? Worked at a theme park for 15 years. Passing lane. This one ain't much better, is it? higher speed traffic lane designated specifically for passing non-emergency vehicle safety. Okay, you go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 and 5. Okay. What major east to west interstate connects Wilmington, North Carolina to Barstow, California? All right. See you, Carl. Good night, everyone. Good night, Carl. Appreciate you, buddy. Our buddy from Ireland. I wish I was an Irishman I'd be. I don't know how that song goes. I got a little piece of it, but I don't know how it goes. Carl had to sing it to us one day on his live. I'm leaving YouTube. 315 Gamer, what's up, brother? Woo! Let's go, brother. Give him much love. Much love to you, brother. I-40. I-40. Okay. What is, okay, that, well, I means interstate, don't it? Okay, that's interstate. All right, that's Interstate 40. Oh, man, what's going on here, man? Come on now. Come on now. Hiya. 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 Okay, Interstate 40. That's what that is. Right? A major southern transcontinental corridor spanning over 2,500 miles across 8 states. Okay? This man 6 letters. Okay? Chemical warfare. Yeah, you won. Hey, 315. Thank you, Jimmy. Hey, 315. 315 Gamer. Chemical warfare. You will be our patron for next month. So make sure you go in there and hit up that pinned message that Distracting Me Imaginary is put up there for A-Frame Daydream. Because A-Frame Daydream, your name will be here next week. This is what we do. Your name's going to be here this week, next week. So if you want people to support you, I need you to next week, not next month. What did I say next month? Next week, man. Did I mess up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go put, you put number and you put Gatoraid. You said next month at first. Oh. Okay. Well, you got to keep me straight. Next week. Brother 315, next week, man, you, okay? So go hit up Mitzi's short. It's just a short. We're going to use the, when the time comes, we're going to use your latest short. Whatever that is, it'll be your short that we'll be promoting. Okay. What non-continuous U.S. state receives federal funding for highways labeled A1 through A4? So don't say that bad word. You already know. I'll go comment, watch, like, and share. Always got to support the community. Yeah. I know. I see you there. Hawaii. I should give you 2 X's for that. Because both of y'all were here. Alaska. What happened here? Alaska. I'm trying to spell Atlanta, I guess. Routes funded through interstate program standards, despite not being built to full freeway specifications. Yeah, there you go, Mitzi. Okay. That's Hank. That's Jack trying to mess with me, man. Okay. All right. One, two, three, four. 4 letters. Okay. What primary background color is used on interstate shield signs below the top red letter? You remember the drawing where it had red, and then down underneath it has another color. What is blue? All right, blue. All right, standard background color featuring white numerical route designations. Okay, in blue. Okay, cool. All right, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. 4 letters. Okay. What standard exit numbering system aligns interchange exit numbers with nearby distant markers? Robert and Mitzi. Mile marker. Mile marker. You didn't listen to the question? Boom, boom, boom. Huh? Exit. Exit number. Exit number. Exit number. Okay. We have a malfunction here, man. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go over here and get some more.
Where the keepers of the flame, taking back control. There's a grit inside the engine and a fire in the blood, forged in iron spirit and the Hickam hallowed mud.
It's the daughter of a pilot and the son of a Marine, living out the greatest life that this world has ever seen.
We salute the fallen heroes.
I might well go to the bathroom while I'm doing this. Y'all stay.
The golden glow of mid-Pacific sun.
From the wreckage and the ruin rose a tower made of pride, with the strength of every sailor who went down with the tide.
Oh, the spirit of the islands and the red, white, and the blue. From the hangar to the harbor, we are standing strong and true.
That pearl and Hickam joining hands, we answer to the call.
One mission and one heartbeat,
And one guard us all
to the salt air and the fire,
and the grit of southern soul.
where the keepers of the flame, and we're
Taking back control.
you were standing on the
You got my car? Oh my God.
of the Arizona
Y'all got my car. All right, let's try this one. How about green? You think green will show up?
Watching over you.
Watching over you.
watching over you.
Exit number. Exit number. System matching interchange numbers directly with mile markers for easier navigation. Okay, let's try this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. Okay. All right, you got my car back? What pipe or structural drain allows stream water to flow beneath an interstate embankment. I don't know if I want to use green. See, let's try purple. Purple is one that I don't use much of. My main colors, I gotta keep my main colors. Colbert. Let's try this one. Colbert. Okay, Colbert. Enclosed drainage structures engineered under roadways to manage runoff and natural waterways. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 12 letters. What term describes a complete system of ramps allowing traffic to transit between intersecting highways without stopping? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. That's going to be fun. Chain. Interchange. Interchange. Chain. GE. What? Interchange. I can't spell. GE. Where's it at, man? GE. Okay, we got one too many letters. That's what it is. Okay, interchange. Oh, he's cheating. Grade separated junction layout permitting seamless directional changes between major routes. Okay, teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. 1, 2, 3. Ryan 2, graph. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters. One safety lane is reserved exclusively for carpools and vehicles carrying multiple passengers. Gator cheats. It doesn't mean anything. As long as you got your fingers crossed, it's not cheating. You know that. HOV lane. Okay, HOV lane. Dedicated high occupancy vehicle lane designed to encourage carpooling and transit use during peak hours. Robert. All right. Okay. That's what goddamn. That's what I like. Yeah, that's what I like seeing my managing mods working good. Also used for motorcycles. Yeah, motorcycle goes anywhere though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see them go right there. I was watching motorcycles going through the cops chasing them, and they were going between cars and everything. What action occurs when two separate lanes of traffic weave together into a single continuous stream? Merge. Okay. Safe integration of acceleration lane traffic into primary highway travel lanes. Okay, that's called as a merge lane. Merge into traffic. It's pretty simple. Idea. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. What alternate route is marked by temporarily signs to guide traffic around highway construction zones? Detour. Okay, detour. Designated temporary path routing vehicles safely around road closures or maintenance hazards. All right. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 letters. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. What major east-west interstate connects Baltimore, Maryland to Coveport, Utah? Teamwork. Teamwork. Are you giving teamwork when they print at the same time? Because Mitchie got it first. Why are y'all doing that? Interstate 80. Like Alqua got it earlier first. Interstate 80. Probably basically, I believe that's probably what y'all doing when it drops at the same time. Y'all are giving it to both of y'all, right? Crystal Central Corridor famous Interstate 420. Gotta be LOL. Hey man, you know I forgot. Hey, Snoop, I reminded him when Johnny came in. There's Johnny. Johnny on that side. And we got Snoopy on this side. Come off. It come off. Snoopy. Snoopy. But I can't, it won't stay Snoopy. Snoopy's got him a dang. Snoopy. Now I get to smell it twice. Woo! That smells good. What we got here? Crystal Center Corridor, famous for crossing the Rocky Mountains via the Eisenhower Tunnel. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 letters. Okay? It's the highest point east of the Mississippi on I-80 this summer. Cool. What structural opening allows an interstate highway to travel underneath another existing roadway or railway? I-70. A tunnel. Okay, got a noose. Underpass. Okay, lowered road grade beneath a bridge structure, providing continuous, unimpeded movement. Right? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. Okay. 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 What term describes severe, complete traffic paralysis across an urban highway network? You know, like they get paralyzed, but they call it paralysis or something like that. Gridlock. Okay. Traffic congestion so dense that vehicle movement across interconnected ramps completely stops. Call it gridlock. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 lanes. 6 lanes. Okay. What emergency gravel ramp is built on steep downhill mountain grades to stop runaway trucks. Ramp. Okay, ramp. That dirt hill thing. Hey, DW, what's up, DW? What's up, brother? How's it going? Never heard the term before today. Good evening, Gator and chat over as well. Yeah, ramp. Hi, DW. Yes. Yes. Pardon? Let me say where we're at, man. Hi, DW. Everybody loves DW. What emergency gravel ramp is built on steep downhill mountain grades to stop runaway trucks? Escape. Escape. Escape ramp. Okay. Deep gravel bed inclined uphill to safely slow trucks experiencing total brake failure. The one that I ain't heard, Mitchy, was that what they call it, a net. They said they had a net. That must be something new that they started, where they got the short runways, and I like the hilly thing. Yeah, what's good, everyone? Yeah, you, man. Appreciate you, man. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Next game up for bids has 4 letters. Okay? What mathematical coordinated arrangement forms the basis of the numbering of odd and even interstate routes? Oh, This game has 4 letters in it. What mathematical, mathematical time? He's got a nose, he's got a head now. What mathematical coordinate arrangement forms the basis for the numbering of odd and even interstate routes? What do they call that? Come on, Robert. My brainiac. Mitchie. Mitchie. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Sequential memory system organizing north, south, and east, west routes nationwide. Number 1 students. Me. What electronic device allows vehicles to pay highway tolls automatically without stopping at booths? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ass pass. Well, okay. Not the correct word. Transponder. A transponder. A transponder. Radio frequency vehicle tag linked to prepaid accounts for automatic toll collection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. What term refers to a road surface cavity caused by weather freezing and heavy truck wear? You got a cavity in your tooth. What does that give you? Uh-oh. That should have been a good one for you, Snoop. What do you say, dang? Dang it, dang, dang, because you know you should have had it. Oh, yeah, they had. Oh, too. Structural pavement breakdown requiring routine asphalt patching and maintenance. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this one has 4 letters and this one has 5 letters. Okay. What unobstructed area along highway borders give drifting drivers space to safely recover Bum, bum, bum. What unobstructed area along highway borders give drifting drivers space to safely recover control? 2 words. This one you probably have to give me letters. You got to do it the hard way. Lane. Okay, got a noose. Lane. If you're going to do the trophies together, I can give you 2. I can give you 2 things for the same word. Lover's Lane. 3 would be 3. Break ramp. All right. Better give me a letter or do it the hard way. Y'all gonna run out of guesses. L. Right, there's an L. A. E. A. E. Okay. I. E. I. Okay. T. R. T. R. T. Let me know if you don't hear me call your letter out, Jimmy. Because I might not be seeing it over here. S. C. S. C. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. There is a C. Sorry. Wait a minute. There's a C. Clear lane. Clear lane. Okay. Cheating again. You know what that is, don't you? Huh? R. That cancels out all cheating that you're talking about. Nobody cheating here, man. You put this behind your back. I say whatever I want to say. Do whatever I want to do. But I got that right there. Why you give him a mouth or an R? Well, I don't know, cheater. Oh, okay. I gave him an O. I gave him a oh. Oh no, I'm fixing to get hung. Okay. We got a clear what? I'll give you the first letter. About that. Now give me the answer. All right, zone. Okay, clear zone. Now you see I ain't cheated, okay? I didn't cheat. Okay? Okay. Outside area designed free of fixed hazards to reduce severe crash risk. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters, 4 letters. Okay? What temporary speed reduction zone is enforced around road maintenance crews for worker safety? Or work zone. Work zone. Marked construction corridor with lower speed limits to protect road crews. Okay? All right, next game up for bids is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters, 4 letters. What tall light fixtures eliminate high density urban exchanges for night driving safety? Hey. Snoop got it. Thank you, girls. Safe zone. Work zone. Okay. Safe street lights. Street lights. High beam. That thing takes about 30 minutes to cut off, and that's about how long it takes me to do this. Okay?
I wake up to the bugle when the sky's turning gray, where the palms and the concrete meet the breaking of the day. From the flight line at Hickam to the shadows on the pier, the weight of all that history is heavy on us here. I lace my boots up tight and I think about the cost of every name engraved in stone and every brother lost. Across the harbor waters where the oil still starts to rise, I see the ghost of 41 beneath the morning sky. I watch the wings take flight against the rising sun, a legacy of thunder and a duty never done. From the hangars to the dry docks, we are keeping up the fight, guarding every heartbeat through the watches of the night. I stood upon the white bridge where the Arizona sleeps and felt the silent promise that a grateful nation keeps. It's a sacred kind of ground where the land and ocean meet. You can hear the echoes marching down every single street of the speed.
Honey, coca lady, and I did not lead the troll. Hey guys, this is the Joker. Hey Poker, what's up, Poker? Poker, what's up, buddy? Poker Rosie, Poker H. Okay. Hey Poker. What's up, man? Type Gatoraid in the short a G. High fast. Don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Like me, like me, all pole lightning structures, flooding and change networks with illumination. Okay, that's the correct answer. Okay, can't make it too easy or have no fun. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters, 6 letters. All right. What standard lane length is engineered on interstate highways to safely accommodate large freight vehicles? Teamwork, teamwork. 12 feet. 12 feet is the correct answer. Okay. Federal lane width standard providing generous side clearance for commercial trucks. Okay. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters, 7 letters. Right? Mitzi. What legal power allows governments to seize private land for public highway construction? Eminent domain. The legal authority to take private property for public use upon payment of compensation. Okay, that falls under the Fifth Amendment. I've told you that before. Let me see if I can find it. The Fifth Amendment. Well, here it is. Amendment number 5. No person shall be held to answer for a capital or otherwise infamous crime unless on a presentment or indictment of a grand jury, except in cases arising in the land or naval forces or in the militia, when in actual service in time of war or public danger. Nor shall any person be subject for the same offense to be twice put in jeopardy of life or limb. 2. Nor shall be compelled in any criminal case to be a witness against himself, or nor be deprived of life, liberty, or property. That's what I call double jeopardy, without due process of law. Nor shall private property be taken for public use without just compensation. There it is in black and white. This is just what they go by when they steal your land for the good of all. Right there at the very bottom. Nor shall private property be taken for public use without just compensation. Okay, that's what they call. That's what they call the eminent domain. Where'd my pen go? Okay, eminent domain. Where did it go? Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. 7. Okay. All right, this is 3. Okay, approximately how many total individual Americans were displaced from their homes by interstate construction? Dominate. Eminem. 2 million. 10 million. What? 1 billion. Wait. Y'all being funny now. Now y'all being funny. Okay, you're gonna get hung. 1 million. Okay, 1 million. Okay, y'all being funny. All right. All right, 1 million. Federal estimates show over 1 million citizens were displaced as highways were cut through cities. That is probably a low estimate, more than likely. But when do they ever tell you the exact amount? Approximately how many local residential households were destroyed to clear land for interstate networks? Okay. These are numbers. 1 million. 1 million. Million. These are numbers. I'm not writing all that out using my ink. This will do the same thing right here. Give me a number from 1 to 10. 1. 2. 3. 4. Brother, one friend. Ryan, I've been talking about you all night. 1 day. I say I do it when 6, 8, 9. I do it every time I say. What do I say? Oh, they put teamwork down. Whenever somebody wins, they put teamwork, and I say teamwork makes the dream work. That's what brother Brian T2 Graff always says that. He's the one that said that. I think about you every time I say that when I see it. There's a 7. Somebody gave me a 7. Okay. Somebody gave me a 7. Okay. I don't see the right word. There's a 0. Okay. Okay, I see that 0. 420. 475. Okay, 475,000. The number of housing units demolished across urban and rural areas to build highway corridors. Okay. All right, next game up for bids has 8 and 5 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. What modern automated machine revolutionized highway building by continuously pouring concrete without fixed side forms? Thanks to the AI center to go up fast. Yeah. Go team. All numbers were given. Okay. Okay. Y'all went so fast, I couldn't say it. And then Ryan. Oh, yeah, let me write you down, Ryan. I got to write you down, Ryan. Appreciate you, man. That's what I was talking about. That's important. Yeah, you come to my lives and you come to my my videos. That's important. That is very important to the growth of a channel, is to have y'all hit them videos up and the lives, and it's cool. And that makes AI, like you said, because YouTube uses a lot of AI, that makes it go, what did they call it? Algorithm. It makes it push out so new people will see it. Okay, what modern automated machine revolutionized highway building by continuously pouring concrete without fixed side forms? If you don't know the answer, give me a letter and we'll do it the hard way. You remember we had a little trouble on this when we were doing it. You remember? I'll probably go live tomorrow. Okay. Hit that pin link, Ryan, and go put the number symbol and Gatoraid on that short that Demi dropped. That's for A-Frame Daydream. She's our patron for today. I'd love to see you there. Slide's looking good tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Robert. We got an O. And there is an O right there. That's the only one. Slip form paper. Right, that's what it is. Slip form paper. Okay, slip form paper. Advanced construction machinery that extrudes finished concrete slabs as it travels along the roadway bed. Okay, cool. All right. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 letters. Okay, the next game up for bids. Here it is. What heavy earth-moving track vehicle was essential for grading soil and clearing trees for highways? You got it. Snoop Dogg. Snoop bongity bong, bong, bong. We got our bonger. Here's our bonger. There's the bong. Snoop bongity bong, bong. A bulldozer. Yeah, bulldozer. Bulldozer. Heavy tractor equipment fitted with a front blade used to push earth and clear construction terrain. Okay? Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters, 4 letters. All right. What type of hydraulic vehicle was heavily used to haul away excavated dirt, rock, and debris? Robert. Thank you, Mitzi. What do you got there like that? A dump truck. One open bed trucks equipped with hydraulic lifts to dump heavy materials on construction sites. Okay. Teamwork makes the dream work. As Ryan Tutu Grab always say. You hear that? That's what I can't get that out of here. You go along with that. No matter how I say it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're the one that taught me that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. 8 letters. So always got to say Ryan goes with it. Sorry, I had a phone call. Okay. So what binding chemical powder mixed with gravel and water forms rigid interstate pavement slabs? Number 1. Mitch is number 1. That's my girl. Number 1. Your topic. You should be number 1 at the answers. Don't know. Concrete cement. All right. You don't know? I'll give you half of it. Portland. Portland. Uh-oh, we got too many letters here or what? Oh, I didn't get that. Okay. There we go. Okay. The basic chemical ingredient in concrete that cures into a durable, heavy load-bearing surface. Okay. Okay. Take care, you go. You go! You go as you gone. You go as you gone. Rest well, everyone. Thank you, Gator, for the stream. Gatoraid A-Frame. Good job, buddy. You go as you gone, man. You go as you go. You go. You go, man. You go. You go. You go bye-bye, y'all. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, me. Oh, no, me. All right, these are numbers, okay? Gate Smasher. Gate Smasher, hurrah. Gate Smasher, hurrah. Good evening, guys, and all in the chat tonight. I'm upright and getting my strength back to go outside and run. Oh, wow. Bacon Man's in the house. I'm glad to hear that, man. All right, what total network distance in miles does the modern interstate highway system cover today? And they got the low estimate. I know the high estimate is 48,000, but the low estimate, a lot. That does not count. Oh. No, we're doing number. Oh, yeah. Oh, 0. Wait a minute. What am I talking about? All right. 2, what is that? 1, 2, 1, 8. All right. Okay. What do they got? 46. Okay. 46,800. Okay. 46,800. Okay.
The islands and the red and the blue. From the hangar to the harbor, we are standing strong and true. At Pearl and Hickam joining hand, we answer to the call. One mission and one heartbeat, and a wall to guard us all. Through the salt air and the fire and the grit of southern soul, we're the keepers of the flame, and we're taking back control. There's a grit inside the engine and a fire in the blood, forged in iron spirit and the Hickam hallowed mud. It's the daughter of a pilot and the son of a Marine, living out the bravest life that this world has ever seen. We salute the fallen heroes as the colors start to run beneath the golden glow of the mid-Pacific sun. From the wreckage and the ruin rose a tower made of pride, with the strength of every sailor who went down with the tide. Oh, the spirit of the islands and the red, white, and the blue. From the hangar to the harbor, we are standing strong and true. At Pearl and Hickam joining hands, we answer to the call. One mission and one heartbeat, and a wall to guard us all. Through the salt air and the fire and the grit of southern soul, we're the keepers of the flame, back control. You were standing on the line in the shadow of the Arizona sun, still in salt water, strong and true. Here coming the pearl, watching over you, watching over you, watching over you.
The total completed mileage of a federal system expanded past its initial 1956 plan. There's now over 48,000 miles of it. What prime next came up for bids has 8 letters. All right. What primary mode of commercial freight transport was transformed and expanded by the interstate network? Trying to stay dry. That's good. Hey, go to the restroom. We get to have a play. We got a spot more for more. Oh, not a sponsor. Hey, Mitty, Dimmy. How come you don't say not a sponsor for this? Railroad. Trucking. We're doing interstate highway system, Case Master. The interstate took the place of the railroad. Didn't take the place of it. Let me rephrase that. It took a lot of heat off of it. Let's put it that way. Long-haul motor freight shipping that rapidly expanded to move goods across states without rail delays. There you go. Do responsibility. That ain't right. I think you are biased. You cannot be biased on my channel about my monster drink. Air freight. Oh yeah, that's even better in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got to say not a sponsor. I don't like do either. Well, your hubby does. What technical professional uses transit scopes and GPS to map out exact road coordinates before digging? You need to sponsor water. That's my girl right there. You can tell that. Come on now. Sponsor water. I don't say you gotta say. You gotta say if I'm drinking water, you got to say not a sponsor. Water is not a sponsor because when you got a thing that goes across here that says I get a commission if you buy this product, that's when we got a sponsor. Then we can put it in there and say, hey, Gatoraid this product because they're giving me commissions. Drink some water. My water is strange coffee beans. Water is life. What technical professional uses transit scopes and GPS to map out exact road coordinates before digging? Oh boy. I guys, make sure my girls are getting out of hand here. You seen that? Say that again. Surveyor. We got the answer. We got the answer, guys. Surveyor. Okay. Civil construction specialists who measure and map out land boundaries and roadway alignments. Okay? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters, 5 letters. Okay. Dammy. What is it? What engineering role? What engineering role designs highway structure, bridges, drainage systems, and pavement thickness? What engineering role does all that? Oh, you gonna drink some water one day? Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt it very seriously. Civil engineering. I drink water when it's mixed with Mountain Dew or Monster. There is. Let me tell you something here, man. They're not a sponsor, but I'm going to tell you something right here. The main ingredient is carbonated water. The very first thing you see right there, where's it at? Right there. Carbonated water is the very first thing under the ingredient. Professional engineers responsible for designing public infrastructure, bridges, and roadways. Mountain Peak. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, you just said it, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You just said it. Okay. I gotta show you I got a point here, man. I got a point. Ha! The main ingredient in here is right there. Carbonated water. Water! You see that? Water. 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 Okay? Probably 90% of it is water. What? Followed by a bunch of stuff you don't know what is in it. I can't. Yeah. Hey, oh boy, put on the pointy hat then. Look, you was in the hospital for your stomach misery. I never had a Monster drink. Oh, water with my sweet tea, Monster Pea. No, 90% is sugar. Yeah. Hey, Gage Badger, and that is the second. That was the second. No, the main ingredient is water. This here is corn syrup, but the second one is sugar. Okay, here we go. Next game up for bids has 10 letters in it. All right, laugh my ass off. Okay, what process packs down soil and crushed stone bases before laying heavy concrete highway slabs? $2. Distracting me imaginary. Oh, she wants me to put the hat on. I see that. Oh boy. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. May emergy. Emergy. I don't know how to spell that. A-G. I don't know why I can't spell that after all this time. Ernie. Dimmy. All this time, I still can't spell it. Imagery. Imagery. It's like I can't say it, I can't spell it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's say your fortune. Your fortune, my dear one. Because the Gator Wizard is now in. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Okay, look here. Boom, 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 boom. Grading, gravel. Grading, gravel. Hold that thought. Grading, gravel. Grading, gravel. Let's finish this. Wait a minute. The universe is aligning to bring you financial success. The universe is aligning to bring you financial success. Demi. The Gator Wizard has spoken. Gravel, 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 and grading. Gravel and grading. I'm going to win the lottery, yeah. That's what it sounds like. Grading and gravel. Okay. Well, you got ahead. Gravel, grading. Now give me a fortune. Yep. What process packs down soil and crushed stone bases before laying heavy concrete highway slabs? A, E. A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. E. I. Okay. It's exactly what it says it's doing. Compaction. Hey, I think Robert knows exactly what we're talking about here. Mechanical packing of soil using heavy rollers to create a solid, non-settling roadway base. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one has 7 letters, this one has 5 letters. Okay. What major urban policy practice resulted in the demolition of historic city neighborhoods for inner city freeways? You saying I'm full of shit? Who? Where'd that come from? You're goddamn, you're the professional here. You know what's going on. Compaction. Compaction, yeah. You got it right, didn't you? Did I mess up? Compaction. Hit your like button. Yeah, you got it right. You're the one that got it. And just tried to give you, Robert got it. I know. No, I didn't call you full of shit. I don't know what that come from, but I didn't say like he's compacted with. Oh, it's a joke. Oh, it's a joke. Okay, the joke's on me because I don't get it. I'm slow, man. I'm trying to figure out what they call it. What did I say wrong, man? What major urban policy practice resulted in the demolition of historic city neighborhoods for inner city freeways? Yeah, that's funny. Okay, last on me. Ha ha. Urban. 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 Urban what? Urban what? Renewal. Okay, renewal. Okay. Urban renewal. Mid-century city redevelopment program that cleared older housing blocks to construct urban freeways. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Next game up for bids has 11 letters. What heavy equipment flattens asphalt and packs earth layers during road construction? A steamroller. Okay. A heavy compacting vehicle featuring wide steel drums used to smooth out roadway layers. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Okay. What specialized steel mesh or bar material is embedded in concrete slabs to increase structural strength? Rebar. Rebar. Okay. Reinforcing steel rods placed inside concrete pavement to handle heavy truck axle loads. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. 4 letters. Okay. Reinforcing what commercial freight vehicle standard limits heavy trucks from causing structural roadway damage? GAE. Georgia E. Game. Way station. And repeat. Let's see. What commercial freight vehicle standard limits heavy trucks from crossing structural roadway damage? You can do it the hard way. Probably be best. Give me a letter. A-E. A. E. E. I-O-U. I-O-U. Axle. Wait. Okay. Axle weight. Federal weight limits enforcing maximum weight allowances per vehicle wheel set to protect bridges. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got 7 letters. Okay. What essential construction crew member directs heavy traffic safely around highway work zones? I did this when I worked for the Minuteman Labor Service. So one of my jobs was a contractor, and they put in until the job was completed. A flagger. You know what it says? You know it says flags. Okay, you know what it says? It says flags. Okay? You see that, right? It says flags. So I had to go with my mouse on my computer to see that you said flagger. Okay? That's how that works. Not on my screen. That's what it is on my screen. I had to fix it. And I have to move my mouse over and it tells me what it is. Work zone safety crew member using flags and stop paddles to control vehicle movement. Yeah. The first day I was in the ditch, I dug in the ditch. And the second day through the end, the guy liked me. And he put me working the flag, working the stop sign. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was in my 20s. What term describes the right-of-way strip of land purchased and cleared to construct an interstate? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Is it crooked? EA. Or EA. EA. Or give me a letter if you don't know the answer. OIU. O. O. I. U. Mountain Dew, also not a sponsor. There you go, girl. RSAMN. R. S. T. M. N. M. N. Order. Okay. The continuous linear tract of land designated and cleared for highway construction. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters, 4 letters. Okay. What engineering layer made of crushed stone rests directly underneath the concrete pavement? Okay, thank you, Demi. Mitzi. 2 words. Next game is upper bids is 4 and 6. A. Right, A. Base layer. Okay, base layer. I'll give you half of it. E. Okay, E. What engineering layer made of crushed stone rests directly underneath the concrete pavement? I need a letter, guys. I. We got base what? O. P. A U. Bum, bum, bum. House. Of course. Okay, of course. A compacted stone layer beneath pavement that provides support and drainage. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. Okay. What mechanical earth moving vehicle scrapes up surface soil and transport it to fill low highway spots? No. What's no mean? No. Robert. Robert, a grader. Okay. Talking to myself. A backhoe. One word, Robert. 7 letters. Don't ask. A-E-I. A. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. O-U. There is no more vowel. Backhoe. That's still wrong. That's still wrong. One word. Still wrong any way you look at it. It's not my game. It might not be wrong, but it's wrong in this game. What mechanical earth moving vehicle scrapes up surface soil and transports it to fill low highway spots? TS. TS. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. H. Okay. C. All right, there is a C. L. The scraper. Heavy earth moving equipment designed to shave off earth layers and haul material across construction sites. Thing you can't trust any right. Da 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey man, human error. You know, this is what it. The E in the wrong place threw me off. Hey, fingers crossed. I know. What type of worker manually ties rebar, pours concrete, and sets forms on highway bridge decks? Teacher has no errors. That's right. I'm glad you understand. Cheater, when we do it, cheater. There you go. Former. Cheater. Former. Do it the hard way. Letters, please. R E R R SAET AST labor. Okay. Skilled construction trade workers performing hands-on physical building tasks on job sites. Okay. Okay. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 letters, 4 letters. All right. What financial term refers to the payment given to property owners when land is seized under eminent domain? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Fair. A. A P E I. A P. A P I. A. I O U R. I O U R. Compensation. Full. 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 Just. Okay. Just compensation. Okay. That's what they call it on their eminent domain. Okay. Fair is the same thing. A fair market value payment continuously required when government entities take private property. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 4, 5, 6, 6 letters, 8 letters. Okay. What urban transit phenomenon saw middle class residents move out of central cities after interstates opened? Getting a little hard here, ain't it? Okay. Getting a little hard, ain't it? Bum, 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 bum. All right, nobody give me, if you don't know the word, give me a letter. Don't everybody jump in at one time, just saying. What urban transit? E. Well, there is no E. IOU. IOU. A. P. P. R. S. T. S. T. N. M. N. M. T. We got a T, man. Suburban. Suburban what? Suburban what? Bum, bum, bum. Suburban what? If you're in a plane, you got a thing. What do you do when you get in it? Plane. You know? Seat. Yeah, put the first letter. Flighty. Flighty. Flight. Mass movement of urban residents to suburban developments made easily accessible by highways. Okay. Okay, let's see. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. 9 letters. Okay. What safety device controls expansion and contractions in long concrete interstate slabs to prevent buckling? Robert. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back. Y'all get that right there, okay? Boom, boom, boom.
I was born where the air can flow slow through the pines, with a compass in my soul and a hunger in my mind. Left the settlements behind with a long rifle on my back, tracing shadows through the thicket on the ghost deer's track. The limestone ridges whisper secrets to the wind of a land across the mountains where the wild world begins. I've got blood upon my buckskins and the dirt beneath my nails, carving out a future on the Cumberland Trail.
I watched him walk away beneath the canopy of green, the hardest-hearted dreamer that this valley's ever seen.
I kept the heart fire burning while the winter moons grew cold, listening for a footstep in a story yet untold. He's chasing down the sunset where the tall cane grows, while I'm mending up the
Compression joint.
that the lonely autumn knows.
But the wilderness is calling, and it's calling for us both
To plant our heavy burdens in that grove, with a heart of stone and gold, where the legends of the hunters and the pioneers are told.
We're crossing over the cliff where the waters run deep,
With a promise to them and a secret we must keep. Laws of the mountain, children of the cane, writing out our history in the thunder and the rain. I've seen the Shawnee spirits in the midst of early dawn. I've lost my brothers to the soil before the day was gone. They call me the explorer, but I'm just a man who ran from the cages of the taxman and the laws of any clan.
and I followed in the wake of the path he had to find, leaving every comfort and the easy life behind.
With a baby at my breast and a spirit like a blade,
We faced the howling timber and the empire that we made.
oh, Kentucky is a mistress
With a heart of stone and gold,
where the legends of the hunters
and the pioneers are told.
we're crossing over the clinch
Where the waters run deep,
with a promise to the
Expansion joint. Engineered gaps placed between concrete slabs to absorb temperature expansions without cracking. All right, next game up for bids has 7 letters, excuse me. What type of bridge foundation post is driven deep into the earth to support massive highway overpasses? Robert. Good job. Okay. What do you call this? Drive, pillion. What is it? Pillion. Pillion? So drive. That's not my game I'm looking for. Pile. Okay. Piling. Pile. Piling. Okay, piling. Deep foundation columns driven underground to support heavy bridge piers and abutments. Right. Okay. Pilings. I thought that was right. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's see. What we got here? Okay. What single digit do major coast to coast or border to border arterial interstates typically end in? 4 letters. Okay. That's where Brad. Oh, okay. I started putting over there. You know I'm getting tired there, ain't you? 0. It's spelled out. Major north to south arterial routes cross the nation end in 5, such as I-5 or I-15 or I-95. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Let's see. No, that's 6. 6 letters. 7 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. Okay. What percentage of interstate construction cost was funded by the federal government under the 1956 Act? Be right. Phone. Okay. What percentage of interstate construction cost was funded by the federal government under the 1956 Act? Percent. Percent. $20. 90. 90%. Federal gas tax revenue covered 90% of the building costs, requiring states to contribute only 10%. Okay? All right, let's do the next game. Next game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 letters. Okay? All right. What highway safety device made of sand or water filled barrels absorbed vehicle impacts at interchange ramp splits? Back jet. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. E-S. E-S. Back. Sorry, I slow stuff by. S. Okay. S. A-I-R. A-I-R. Why waste safety device made of sand or water-filled barrels absorb vehicle impacts and interstate ramp splits? MN. Well, T. It don't have it on this one. I'm missing a lot of letters because it don't have T on this one. And the T is one of the main ones that I needed. Attendance. Attenuator. Okay. Okay. Impact cushion placed at gore points to safely decelerate crashing vehicles. Okay. Okay. Yeah. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters, 5 letters. Okay. What did I do wrong? What raised ceramic or plastic road markers were installed on lanes to provide night visibility and technical feedback? I forgot one. Oh. What raised ceramic or plastic road markers were installed on lanes to provide night visibility or technical feedback? But I Gator. Brandon Mitchell, what's up? Brandon, First Amendment auditor, what's going on? Brandon. Hey, Brandon, what's going on, buddy? What raised ceramic or plastic road markers were installed on lanes to provide night visibility and technical feedback? Light disc. Okay. E. I don't think we've had this one, but these are going to get harder because I don't know if we did these or not. I think I quit doing them. We went and started playing the game. Okay. Okay. O U U. There is no more vowels. Robert has been kicking butt tonight. Yeah, I know it. He did last time too, man. He did on Egypt. let's just put it this way, he's giving Mitzi a run for her money. Oh, no, I didn't want purple on that. I like red, white, and blue. Oh, well. Yeah. You don't know what it is? Give me a letter. That's the only way you're going to give letters, man. If you don't give any letters, we're just stuck here, right? Or STMN. STMN. They probably 18 months. How'd you get 18 months, man? Huh? It said 17 months when I did it. Take care, huh? Have a great night, folks. I have to get things in order. I'm going out of town for work tomorrow. Okay, buddy. Take care, man. A D. D. How did you get 18 months? How did you beat me? Yesterday I did that. Yesterday you wasn't. Mitzi. Bye, man. Mitzi. Aha. Probably based on time. Yeah. Yesterday it didn't show me. It showed everybody was 17. Y'all were all 17, but she's my first one, was my first member. She just crossed the threshold, yeah. Let's finish this one up, and then we got to read Mitzi's fortune. She's not going anywhere until we get done, and this is her day right here. What is it? What is this one, Mitzi? Robert? Who's all playing? Demi? P? Well, I think you said P earlier, didn't you? Didn't you say P a while ago? Somebody? Was that on another game? No, that was on another game. Okay. Okay, bots. Okay, we hadn't had that one. Raised pavement markers glued in rows to outline travel lanes and alert drifting drivers. Okay? 30 minutes. It goes about 30 minutes. That's how long that thing stays on. Okay, give me a minute, Missy, and we got you.
We must keep outlaws of the mountain, children of the cave,
Riding out our history in the thunder
and the rain.
Across the gap we wander, through the cedar and the pine, two souls against the silence on the 1769 line. Just two souls against the silence on the 1769 line.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. $18. Okay, you don't need to put a check by it. I don't have to put a check by it because I'm fixing to do it right now. Great. 18. Where's my thing with you? Okay, there's 3 on here. Okay. $18. Okay, here we go. Okay, what's this in here? Listen to your intuition. It guides you well. Listen to your intuition. It guides you well. The Gator has spoken. What? I usually do. Yeah. Cool. Cool, man. Okay. Raised pavement markers glued in rows to outline travel lanes and alert drifting drivers. Okay, I didn't know they called them bot dots. Bot dots. You know them things that are aggravating? They look like they would tear your car up, your tires up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're real sharp if you go out there and touch them. Wood multiple level interchange layout uses high-speed elevated flyover bridges to connect 2 major interstates. Yeah, they do. What do they call that? AEI bridge. Okay. AEI bridge. Merge. What do they call what you do with Tiny? So I said something earlier, I think. I don't know if I said it out loud or not, but I said I hope Sue is okay. I think I said it in my brain. I don't know if I said it out loud or not. She just says nothing to say it. Like you said, hear you right. Just one Sue. Everybody loves Sue. My intuition has been wrong. Sometimes I was just hungry. We got a bridge, we got merge, we got Gator, and that's all. What multiple level interchange layout uses high-speed elevated flyover bridges to connect 2 major interstates? And on Mitzi's little Tiny, she goes out there and she does this. With Tiny. Grade. You sit there for a long time. And I got a lot going on. Having knee replacement surgery in September, so lots of appointments and stuff. Oh goodness. But you know what? They really are. They've really gotten a long ways. A knee is not. That is not bad. I mean, anytime you go with a knife, if that's what they're doing, then it's bad. But a knee thing ain't nothing, man. Now, if you said your heart or something like that, that would be more bad. But when we get it, anytime, it don't matter what age you are, don't say that bad word. But anytime you go under a knife or something, it can be bad. Wishing you success, Sue. I have both hits replaced. See, there you go. They got it. They know what they're doing now. Sure do. Okay. R for Robert. Okay, R. Okay, Mitchie's not listening to me. Mitchie! Dimmy. What does Tiny do? Robert, you know what Mitchie does. We sit there for hours, man. On my What? On my third week of mandatory PT plus other appointments the next few weeks. Explore. No, and no. What do you do when you're waiting? What do you do when you're waiting? I sit around and it does stuff. What is it doing? We'll keep you in prayer, Sue. What the devil is it doing? Huh? What is it doing? A four-tier interchange design that eliminates weaving traffic and sharp left turn loops. It's called a stack. Okay. That was a hard one, wasn't it? Okay. Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letter. It's layering. It's all she calls it stacking. What national roadside dash? It was only for her to, I guess, understand, and she didn't understand it either. So, what national roadside designation honors fallen military veterans with memorial markers along interstate corridors? The Mickey class. Duh. I needed this done a few years ago, but insurance denied it. Now on Medicare and it's approved. That's good. Could have fooled me. You guys ain't right. You know that. I sat there 4 hours looking at the sun stacking, and you're gonna tell me I don't know what I'm talking about? Right, Jimmy. Oh, and you agree with her. Okay. Okay. What national roadside designation honors fallen military veterans with memorial markers along interstate corridors? Was that the sun? Was that the sun we was looking at? No, Mitchie, that was not the sun. That was the moon. Was that the sun? We have yet to stack the sun. We didn't stack the sun. We stacked the moon or streamed it. Oh, yeah, we need to do the sun. Where are we at, Robert? S. Okay, S. Okay. Robert wants to play again. You said the sun. Oh, I said the sun? I said the moon, man. You said the sun, Gator. Oh. Okay. Well, I meant the moon. We sat there 3 hours rest stop. Gee. Okay, we sat there a long time looking at the moon. We stacked the moon. There is no G. No, you said well, duh. I meant the moon. That was the moon. Okay. Or I know what I saw. Wasn't the sun. God, we couldn't watch the sun. The sun would have burned our eyes, would it? An A. Okay. T. L. Did I see an L or is that an I? Where's that other one at? I thought that's an I. He had not taken his Geritol day. What? Gold Star. That's not it either. I. Who said I? I is not it either. Okay, that ain't it. There's the sun. Yeah, LOL. Blue. Yeah. Well, you got Mitzi know what I meant. God, I know the difference between the moon and the sun. I might have said it wrong, but I know the difference. A tribute program marking thousands of highway miles to honor armed forces service members. Okay? Well, come on now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. I can do the sun. Okay. Robert. Thank you, Demi. I got a cool little finder, even. Oh, yeah? What state contains the longest single continuous stretch of Interstate 80, spanning over 450 miles? Demi? Itchy? Nebraska. Okay, Nebraska. I-80 runs the entire length of Nebraska, closely tracking the historical Oregon Trail route. Okay. Let's do this one here. 7. Next game up for bids had 7 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, 7 letters. Way too often. Been there, done that. Out to Nebraska, and we have not diarrhea yet. Farm stinks. What state contains Interstate 4 and east-west corridor connecting Tampa, Orlando, and Daytona Beach? Florida. A heavily traveled urban freeway serving major Central Florida tourism and economic hubs. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 3 letters. 7 letters. Okay. The one that lives in Florida didn't even do the Florida, did it? Okay. What federal policy generally prohibits gas stations and commercial fast food directly inside official interstate rest stops? Right. Act. Yeah. Tax. Law. Federal. Federal law. Regulations enacted in 1956 barred commercializing rest areas to protect private businesses operating off highway exits. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. Okay. One major 64-mile ring road surrounds Washington, D.C., passing through Maryland and Virginia. Be right back. Oh boy. We're going to be in trouble now, ain't we? Y'all going to have to pick up his slack now while he's gone. What major 64-mile ring road surrounds Washington, D.C., passes through Maryland and Virginia? Hey. All right. Yes. Beltway. Beltway. H. Capital. Formerly designated as I-495, it carried regional commuter traffic around the national capital. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. So that's not how it goes. Okay. Listen to this. What central north-south interstate connects Chicago, Illinois to New Orleans and Louisiana?
I was born where the air can flow slow through the pines, with a compass in my soul and a hunger in my mind. Left the settlements behind with a long rifle on my back, tracing shadows through the thicket on a ghost deer's track. The limestone ridges whisper secrets to the wind, of a land across the mountains where the wild world begins. I got blood upon my buckskins and the dirt beneath my nails, carving out a future on the Cumberland Trail.
I watched him walk away beneath the canopy of green, the hardest hearted dreamer that this valley's ever seen. I kept the hot fire burning while the winter moons grew cold, listening for a footstep in a story yet untold.
He's chasing down the sunset where the tall cane grows.
To the Mississippi River. All right, the next game up for bids has 8 letters and 3 letters, 2 words. A major central freight rush. What safety feature uses deep beds of loose gravel to sink tires and stop runaway trucks on steep downgrades? That's a sprayway to me. Yeah, that's our backyard. All right, back. Back, Jack. Yeah. Uh-oh. Pit. Run away. Robert knows what it is. Remember, we just had it. Okay, all right. If you got a name, you got a man, and you got a woman. What is the one thing that they would want to have? Stopping. Stopping. A-E-R-O-U. You don't know what I'm talking about? You got a man, woman hot for each other. What's the one thing they would want to have? Come on, girls. You were stuck. Sex. What are you gonna have sex on? D. Oh, man. Robert got it. He just had it plural. Do it singular. There you go. Okay. Specialized off-road escape ramps that absorb heavy vehicle momentum without using brakes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters. Okay, what standard sign background color indicates drivers' services like fuel, food, and lodging at upcoming exits? Huh? That wasn't a clue. Why not? No. What do you sleep on at night? A dog? Yeah. She got a dog that she has to sleep on. See, that wouldn't work either. You didn't like my. That wasn't a good clue. I thought anybody would get that. What do you want? You want a goddamn back seat of a car? Oh God. Be more fun, I guess, right? Blue rectangular signs showcase official commercial logo panels for off-highway services. Y'all ain't right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. All right. What standard sign background color marks cultural, historical, or national park points of interest? Oh my gosh. Team. I thought it was a good clue. Maybe not. I tried. I tried. Brown. Brown. Okay. Brown guide signs direct travelers to recreational lands, historic sites, and state parks. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters, 6 letters. Okay. Okay. What interlocking steel joint on bridge decks slides back and forth to absorb summer heat expansion? Sage. What slides back and forth? What interlocking steel joint on bridge decks slides back and forth to absorb summer heat expansion? A joint? A joint? Okay, let's see if there's anything else can go there. Oh, yeah. What kind of joint, Brad? Expansion, bridge. Finger. A finger joint. Cone-like steel plates that allow bridge spans to expand and contract without cracking the pavement. Okay? One, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 letters. Okay, what engineering tech banks roadways curves inward to help vehicles maintain control at high speeds? Okay. We need a road contractor in the chat. Yeah. Brad knows a little something about it. What engineering technique banks roadway curves inward to help vehicles maintain control at high speeds? It's got 14 letters, and if you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it our way. It's real simple, man. You gotta eliminate stuff. ING. What is that? ING. Is those 3 letters you're giving me? Or is that a malfunction? Give them to me one at a time. Yeah, ING. Okay. All right. Let's see. ING. I-N. Okay, IN. Where is that at? Okay, there's no G. Okay. Cause my thing does wrong, man. It messes up. You gotta do one letter at a time. Okay? Because you can ask these guys, it messes up, and it could be another word, and I have to look at it. AE. Yep. High bank dress. AE. I know you don't know what I'm talking about, but I'll show you if you're here around. You'll see me. You'll see what happens. All right, this is the E. I think that goes on. There's a lot of these E's. Hold on, guys. All right, I don't know if I got them in the right place or not. Y'all be saying I cheated. There's 3 E's, I think. Okay. Where are we at now? High banks. Okay. O-U-I. Okay, O-U-I. O. Okay, U. Okay, O-U. God, it's hard to see, man. My eyes are going blind. I got an I. Okay, repeat. Okay. What engineering technique banks roadway curves inward to help vehicles maintain control at high speeds? Okay, T. Okay. It has something to do with my correcting thing or something. It spells different words, man. I have to go and put my mouse over it just so I'll show you one day when it happens again. What we got here, man? They go like this right here. Look, yeah, a B. I don't know if I got all the letters down right or not, but it goes like this. So you can bank your car. Where's Robert? Why we didn't have this earlier? There was a whole section that I skipped because I wanted to do the everybody's in, you're all in the same coops because I didn't finish it. We went right into Hangman. There wasn't no G earlier. I think it's a head. Incline is what NASCAR called it. Yeah, but these professional engineering people call it this. NASCAR can make up whatever they want to, but these engineer guys call it this. They're probably both right. D-C. A B. Okay. W. Okay. Hey, what is that guy? What is this right here? What is this right here? What is that right there? What was that? What was that I just showed you? What is that? Are we stuck? The chat stuck? Glue. Super elevation. Tilting the pavement surface on sharp turns to counteract centrifugal force. Okay. Four letters, one letter. Okay. What regional toll network allows drivers from Maine to Illinois to pay tolls using a single electronic transponder? Never heard it called that. Oh, me neither. But them nerdy technical people do. They know. Easy pass. An interoperable toll system used across dozens of eastern turnpikes and bridges. Sorry. All right, let's see if Demi can be the first one on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. Okay. Get ready. Get set. What state contains the longest single continuous segment of Interstate 95, measuring nearly 382 miles? Thank you very much. And if you say I'm cheated, there you go. How do you spell that? Florida. Okay. Jeez. All right. I-95 runs from Miami up to the Georgia border before continuing along the Atlanta coast. Okay. Okay. Didn't it? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 letters. All right. What standard traffic sign shape is used exclusively for regulatory instructions like speed limits and lane rules? Didn't it means Demi. See, it says, let me show you something. Hey, Brad. Hey, Brad, this is for you, buddy. All right, look under A-frame daydream. All right, look under A-frame daydream. She said, didn't it? Okay, well, didn't it is really Demi. Okay, so you see what I'm talking about when you write words? Okay, now I had to look over here. I went over here on my computer, and she gave trophies to Demi. But you see that it said Demi. It says didn't it? Didn't it is Demi. on my thing, man. Okay, rectangular. Rectangular is the correct answer. I just wanted to show Brad. He had no idea what I was talking about. I just wanted to show him what I'm talking about. The reason you can't put a bunch of letters together on the same line because I won't know what it is. Okay, rectangular. Okay, we got one more. Vertical white rectangular signs display enforceable highway laws and traffic restrictions. Okay, this is the last one, guys. Okay? Last one. I got some more. Got you. I just wanted to show you that, what I'm talking about. Okay? All right, later. I got some true and false if you want, but I'm going to sit down if we do that. All right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters. 4 letters. What physical space between an exit ramp and the main highway lanes is marked with white pavement chevrons? This is something we haven't gone over either, I don't think. But maybe you guys will know. Okay, we'll make the last one a hard one. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. I like it that way. What physical space between an exit ramp and the main highway lane is marked with white pavement chevrons? Okay. Fast lane. Okay. A-E. Right. E. E. Letters, please. If you don't know the answer. N. N. S. S. L. S. S. L. I don't know what's wrong with that. I don't know why it does that. What physical space between an exit ramp and the main highway lanes is marked with white pavement chevrons? What S-A-S C-H-E-V-R-O-N-S. V. All right, what's the famous guy's last name? His first name is Al. Quarter zone. The triangular neutral area dividing exiting traffic from continuing freeway lanes. Okay? We're going to play some true and false. I got a few true and false we can play.
But the wilderness is calling, and it's calling for us both to plant our heavy burdens in that dark and fertile growth. Oh, Kentucky is a mistress with a heart of stone and gold, where the legends of the hunters and the pioneers are told. We're crossing over the cliffs where the waters run deep, with a promise to the living
and a secret we must keep. Outlaws of the mountain, children of the king, writing out our history in the thunder and the rain. I've seen the Shawnee spirits in the mist of early dawn. I've lost my brothers to the soil before the day was gone. They call me the explorer.
That was it, rough.
But I'm just a man who ran from the cages of the taxman and the laws of any clan. And I followed in the wake of the path.
All right, let's see if you learned anything. Let's see if anybody learned anything. Okay. President Dwight D. Eisenhower authorized the Federal Highway Act of 1956. True or false? Yeah. Yeah, Robert, he was kicking it. You all did good, man. You all really did. Y'all was all paying attention. I had a lot of fun on this game. It was fun to put together. True. It was interesting. I knew a lot of it already when I was studying the Route 66, so it really wasn't that big a deal to me. Yeah, that's true. Eisenhower signed the 1956 law to establish a unified nationwide highway network for economic growth and military defense. There was a lot of teamwork. Yeah. Fixing something to eat. Okay. Yeah, we got about 15 more minutes, guys. Okay. Even numbered, primarily in interstates, run north and south across the United States. True or false? It's 50-50 whether you get it right now. Even numbered primary interstates run north and south across the United States. It's false. Even numbered interstates run east to west, while odd number interstates run north and south. Interstate 90 is the longest continuous interstate highway in the United States. True or false? Interstate 90 is the longest continuous interstate highway in the United States. It's true. I-90 spans over 3,000 miles from Seattle, Washington to Boston, Massachusetts. Eminent domain was used by the government to acquire private property for interstate construction. True or false? Everybody knows that one, don't they? True. Eminent domain legally allow federal and state governments to seize private land for public infrastructure in exchange for compensation. Okay. Over 1 million people were estimated to be displaced from their homes during interstate construction. True or false? Y'all learned something on this game? The answer is true. Federal Department of Transportation figures show highway routing through cities forcibly displaced around 1 million residents and destroyed roughly 475,000 housing units. I wasn't paying attention. That was back when we first started. These right here, these first, I should go to the end. I've got a bunch of true and false, but these were the first hour of my live tonight. 3-digit interstates with an odd first digit formed complete bypass loops around major cities. Is this true or false? I bet it was more. I do too. I said that earlier too. Sweet. Susan. Hi, Susan. Susan. Did I write down Sue? I don't know if I wrote down Sue or not. Hi, Susan. True. Hi, chat. Let me write down just one Sue. I don't know if I wrote her down or not. Just one Sue. Bachelor Brad, I got you. Robert. Okay. All right, then 3-digit interstates with an odd first digit form complete bypass loops around major cities is false. Routes starting with an odd number, such as I-395, are spur routes into a city, while routes starting with an even number, such as I-495, form loop bypasses. Okay. All right, standard interstate highway guide signs feature a blue background for general directions and exits. True or false? Nobody gonna take a guess? True. Okay. The answer is false. Standard directional guide signs feature a green background. Blue signs are used specifically for driver services like food, gas, and lodging. Okay. A slip form paver extrudes smooth concrete pavement continuously without needing fixed side forms. True or false? I missed the question. I got a bunch of them. Remember the slip form paper? Y'all know this one, don't you? True. Slip form pavers revolutionized highway construction by laying down continuous finished ribbons of concrete as the machine moved forward. Okay. All right, true or false? The federal law originally prohibited commercial businesses like fast foods and gas stations inside official interstate rest areas. I was guessing. It's 50-50, man. True, everybody knows that one, okay? Federal law originally prohibited it. Okay, the answer is true. The 1956 legislation barred commercialized rest stops to prevent the federal government from competing with private local businesses operating off highway exits. The freeway revolts were community-led movements that successfully stopped several planned urban interstates. True or false? You remember the Revolt? The answer is true. During the 1960s, local activists in cities like San Francisco, New York, and Baltimore organized to protect historic neighborhoods from highway demolition. Interstate highways allowed traffic to enter directly from private driveways and traditional cross-street intersections. True or false? One of my managing mods, please put a line across each answer. Got about 10 more minutes, guys, and we'll wrap this game up. The answer is false. Interstates are strictly controlled access highways requiring traffic to enter and exit exclusively via ramps. Thank you, Brad. The Highway Trust Fund was credited to finance interstate construction primarily through federal fuel taxes. True or false? My managing mods are tired. Good looking out. That is true. Taxes on gasoline and diesel were deposited into this dedicated account to cover 90% of initial construction costs. Okay? All right. I got distracted too. Highway has no interstate highways because it is an island state not connected to the mainland. True or false? Hawaii has no interstate highways because it is an island state not connected to the mainland is false. Hawaii has several designated interstates such as H1, H2, and H3, funded under the federal interstate standards to connect major military installations. You know, it was all made for military. So that right there should tell you. The next name. Historic Route 66 was completely integrated as a single interstate highway and kept its original name. True or false? Historic Route 66 was completely integrated as a single interstate highway and kept its original name. The answer is false. Route 66 was replaced by 5 different interstates, including I-55, I-44, I-40, I-10, and I-10, and was officially decommissioned. The last section of the original interstate highway system plan was completed in Glenwood Canyon, Colorado in 1992. True or false? Thank you, sweet. The last section of the original Interstate Highway System plan was completed in Glenwood Canyon, Colorado in 1992 is true. The complex I-70 Canyon Viaduct engineering project marked the official completion of the original statutory interstate network. Escape ramps filled with gravel are built on steep mountain downgrades to stop runaway trucks with failed brakes. True or false? The answer is true. Arrestor beds use loose gravel or sand on an uphill incline to safely decelerate heavy freight vehicles experiencing total brake failure. Okay. A cloverleaf interchange requires traffic lights to manage left turn traffic between intersection freeways. True or false? Everybody knows this one, don't you? It is false. Cloverleaf interchanges use curved loop ramps so traffic can turn in any direction without stopping at traffic signals. It required my attention for a minute. Moving some files off tiny. The National Environmental Policy Act, the NEPA of 1969, was passed partly due to the environmental impact on highway building. True or false? The answer is true. The NEPA mandated detailed environmental impact statements for major federal projects, changing how future highway routes were planned and evaluated. Y'all did really good today, man. Standard interstate travel lanes are engineered to a minimum width of 8 feet. True or false? That is false. Standard interstate lanes are engineered to a minimum width of 12 feet to accommodate wide commercial truck safety. Contraflow lane reversal is used on interstates during major hurricanes to speed up coastal evacuation. True or false? Everybody knows that one. Yeah. True. Contraflow directs all incoming and outgoing lanes in a single outbound direction to clear emergency evacuation zones quickly. Pre-existing toll roads like the Pennsylvania Turnpike were excluded from the interstate highway system. True or false? Everybody, y'all did good today. I'm proud of you. The answer is false. Pre-existing turnpikes were grandfathered and incorporated into the system, which is why several interstates still charge tolls today. They were grandfathered in. Remember, I was telling you it was illegal, but it's not. Yellow Book was the popular nickname for the 1955 federal publication containing preliminary interstate route maps. True or false? This is one of those that we didn't go over earlier on. And we didn't play the Hangman game either. I just made a lot. I figured we'd play this one better than we did. Nobody wants to guess? Okay, y'all. I forget about that delay. The answer is true. And maybe we did go over. I don't know. It provided Congress and state highway departments with the first official nationwide map layout of proposed interstate corridors. Okay, we got 3 more, guys. Rumble strips are placed along highway shoulders to create noise and vibration to alert drifting drivers. True or false? Yeah, y'all know that one, don't you? True. Grooves cut into the pavement generate physical feedback when tires run over them, preventing runoff the road crashes. Next to the last one. Interstate 95 runs continuously along the west coast of the United States from California to Washington. True or false? I like the musical ones. Mm-hmm. Where do you see them at? The answer is false. Interstate 95 runs along the east coast from Florida to Maine. Interstate 5 is the primary route along the west coast. Okay, last one, guy. We call them butt massagers. Last one, guys. High occupancy vehicle, HOV, lanes are reserved during peak travel times for vehicles carrying multiple passengers. True or false? Musical roads with specially spaced rubble strips are located in California, New Mexico, Missouri, and Oklahoma. Ah, true. California, okay. I don't think I've ever seen one. High occupancy vehicles, HOV lanes, are reserved during peak travel time for vehicles carrying multiple passengers. The answer is true. HOV lanes encourage carpooling and public transit use to reduce overall traffic congestions on major urban highways. Well, there you go. We might do some more of these on Wednesday. I've got 1, 2, 3 more, 3 more true and false things. Or we got some rapid fire. I got 2 more true and false in the rapid. I got 2 rapid fire ones that we can do maybe sometime. 30 likes. Unless you put a blow up doll in the passenger seat. Okay. And you couldn't get what a man and woman want to do. Where they go to have okay. A-frame daydream interstate highway system. I hope all y'all went there and Gatoraided her. Great supporter. It was my very first member, and today she showed him 18 months. So everybody's gonna be coming 18 months here. Probably Wednesday I'll be blowing the horn for Demi. Anyway, LG was second, and Demi I think is what it went. We lost Ryan. We got Alan. He's on number 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then the donkey is 17 months. He'll come out then. So all of y'all will be changing price. They did that in Vegas. I'd rock a Skelly instead. Okay, look here. This here Wednesday we're gonna have a hangout. We'll have hangout. You know what time it is on Wednesday, right? Anything goes Wednesday. But we got 315 Gamer Chemical Warfare. That's gonna be next Sunday. All right, make sure you do your homework. This next coming Sunday. Chemical Warfare. I'll probably go back to Orange, stuff like that too. Agent Orange. I don't know how you'll handle it. I don't know how it handles because of the war now, but it's our topic and it's what we're gonna do. Wednesday. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Wednesday, anything goes. Let's say we got. Now I'm gonna put you on the board at 24. We're just gonna do we're just 18 months is nothing. That's nothing different than the 16. Those are all things, but I think at 24 months I'll put everybody on the board for 3 drawings. You get 3 when you donate. You get 3 drawings. Okay, I do 3 drawings. This week I only did the 1, so we only got down. So we got 2 more for $10 the empty pan. We got 2 more for Elkin Garanocola Zaski $4.90 CPL. And then we got 3 more for $2 distracting me imaginary me. I appreciate all my managing mods. Members, you know who you are. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everybody. I love you guys. I appreciate you, man. Everybody that came in tonight, Brad, I appreciate you, okay? Good to see you again. I'm glad you joined the family. We have a lot of fun. I hope you did learn a little something out of this. I learned, one of the biggest thing I learned about this right here is White D. Eisenhower. Okay? Thanks, Gator. $10. $10. $10. Sweet. Sweet Acre is the place to be. Farm living in the life for me. The store, the chores, right there, town square. You are my wife. Goodbye, city life. Sweet Acres, Corey Farm. We are there. Okay. Sweet Acres, Corey Farm. Sweet Acres, Corey Farm. Okay. Thank you. Let's see like this right here. La, 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 la. Oh boy, we're getting down. We're getting down low on them things. We get to start over again, don't we? Need to come up with some new ones. Okay. That's 9, 10. Okay, 9, 10. I gotta put my hat on. You know that, right? All right, here we go. Okay. Here it is. Boom. Invest wisely and your future will shine riches. Invest wisely and your future will shine with riches. Riches. $18. Ooh, 18 months. Well, dang it. The Gator Wizard has spoken. $18, 18. Okay. 18 months. Mitzi. She's going to get up there on the board no matter what, ain't she? Okay. $18. $18. A-frame. Daydream. I wish I had a new pen. I need a new one here. I might erase all this and make it brighter. I-frame daydream. Can you see that? Can you see that? I can't see now. I got everything off. I can't see. You can barely see it. You can when I show it up close, though. Okay. 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 Oh, you can't see this. You can't see it. I put that right there. We got to do this. $18. Okay, 18. I can kind of see it. That's all I'm missing. Your future is bright with promise of prosperity. Your future is bright with a promise of prosperity. The Gator Wizard has spoken. Yeah, you can see it though. You see it though when it gets up close like that when I use my phone, you see. But there it is. You got 3 more drawings on those and 2 on them others. Okay. And I appreciate you guys. And make sure you hit up the videos. Watch the Shipboy RGs coming out Tuesdays and Thursdays. You're gonna get a lot of my books. I got 9 books out there that's already scheduled. Okay, Gator, don't forget the time. Oh yeah. Okay. Sweet. Thank you. Yeah. Let me type, man. Okay. Much love, everyone. Okay. Okay, guys. Let me find the end stream. You need to put that there for the game. Put what there? Oh, you mean the computer? Yeah, well, we could if we used the phone. Okay, thank you, sweet. Mitzi, Demi, everybody, man. I can put, I can stand it right here. See, I can use this one. This is what we did before, you see? This one right here. This one right here goes up, See this one here? You see that? I mean, this one here goes, I can do this one. I use this one for my volume. I mean, I'm tired, guys. I use that one for my music, but okay, the camera so I can see the board. Yeah, we tried that before. You remember? I had it right up close right here. I hear it. And people still didn't play. No, when I like to dance and do all kind of stuff. Maybe just an external camera on the laptop. We'll chat. Well, chat it or something. Okay. Yeah, we can do whatever makes it better. We can do something. I don't know if you can, if there was a way I could transfer it phone when we get ready to play, then you can move it around easier. Yeah, the phone work. This one here, this is the one that I use. This is the one that I cut. I cut it off. Okay, you can't. It's cut off because I had to have my Wi-Fi. But this is the one that has nothing on it, and I use it for my Wednesday. And I got it completely. It don't have no phone. No, there's no nothing bothers it because if you get notifications, it'll mess up your live stream. I noticed. So that's why I use that one. It has nothing on it. But you can use it with Wi-Fi, Okay. You guys live long and prosper. I enjoyed a good game, man. That was a good game. Oh, I thought he's going to what? What am I going to do? What are you going to do when I come for you? I thought he's going. I am going. What are we over 18 minutes? Okay. Finishing live. Yeah. I am, Susan. All right, 6 hours is enough, okay? Has it been 6 hours? Or 5? Yeah, 6 hours is enough, man. Had fun. See you next week. Okay, Robert. I had fun too. You made it fun, okay? You guys made it fun. I see you Wednesday at 5 Eastern Standard Time. We'll probably be out in the car, and we're gonna be doing. I like that quick topics. 5 seconds. Tell me what's the first thing. Yeah, I typed. Where did it go? Did it? Yeah, much love, everyone. It's look up there. I did. Okay, live long and prosper. I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye for now. Fun. It was fun. Do your homework. 315 Gamer, Chemical Warfare. I'll tell y'all Wednesday to do that.